What's up, Red? Yo, sick golfing emote. That's awesome. Good morning, everybody. What is up? Hello. Happy Wednesday. We are Wednesday. 10 o'clock on the dot. We are starting at 10 on the dot. Feeling good, boys. Look, today we have something very exciting. Yo, what up? Hey, Retro, what's up, man? Good to see you, bro. Hey! Who was that? Oh, Chip. God damn, dude. Fuck, that was a big one. Yeah, what's up, boys? What's up, boys? Good morning, lads. Look, we are here on this fantastic sunny Wednesday morning with our black coffee. As always, cheers, boys. Beautiful, beautiful black nectar. All right, lads, let's get rolling here. Look, it's gonna be a bit of a slow start this morning. I barely slept myself, so hopefully the coffee is gonna put some work in here. Had to start off strong. Good morning to you as well. Hey, Jim, what's up, man? What's up, man? Starting off very strong indeed. But boys, look, we are back on Path of Exile 2. And, well, what do we have in store today? I actually respec'd last night. So I started a respec, shying away from Glacial Lance and doing something way worse and way shittier. But you know how we do it here, boys. That is exactly how we approach builds. We make the shittiest things possible. So we have a bit of a respec. So I redid my tree last night kind of quickly. I swapped out a couple of pieces, but all of my gear needs to be reworked. So there's a lot of work to do. It's going to be a big puzzle to solve, but let's get right into it. So basically, I'm trying out this new mace. Hey, Never Lucky, what's up, dude? Good morning, brother. How's it going, man? But yeah, I'm trying out this new Brutus Lead Sprinkler mace. It's pretty cool. Hey, Tom, Anna Troy, what's up, boys? Hey, good morning, all. Welcome in, welcome in. What's up, boys? Good to see you. Good to see you, lads. Okay, let me make sure we are up and running. We are indeed up and running. YouTube, Twitch. Okay, we are chill and perfect. All right, we got that going. Beauty. Boys, well, let's get started. You know what? I have a lot of work to do on this character now. I spent all my gold last night respecking. So I gotta slowly make it back, you know. And I also need to change all of my gear. So that's gonna be fun. That's gonna be fun. You know what? I like it. I like a good challenge. It's good to have something to do. Hey, those are pretty cool boots. Look at that. Right off the bat, evasion, movement speed, dual res. Although I think I will be swapping primarily to armor. But, hey, those are pretty cool. I wonder if I could sell those. I bet I could sell those. Hold up. Let me use this fantastic new reverse search feature and see if there's anything similar. Why would I put move speed to 8 to 12? That doesn't make any sense. What the fuck? Okay, you know what? I'm going to post those for 3 exalts. Somebody will buy those, surely, right? Somebody's going to buy these, surely. But yo, lads, how's everybody's night? You guys have been blasting PoE 2 still, or what? Let me guess, you guys beat the game already. You guys beat the game already? Because it sure seems like that. People were beating the game already by, like, day 3, it looks like. So, yeah, I don't know. I'm a little bit behind. And now we're even more behind with the respec. Alright, let's see. So, what are we working with here? So we're gonna have to farm a bunch of gold. I'm up to 40k. That's not too bad. It's not too bad. Gonna farm a bunch of gold. Let's see if we can do tier 1 maps, honestly. We'll start the morning off with the T1, get the blood flowing, and see what we need to improve. Maybe we can even find some nice gear. You never know. We might be able to find some nice gear. Alright, let's see. We have ailment application. Okay, that's alright. We can just run that for now. I'm very behind, honestly, but it's going good. About to fight Doriani. Dang, dude. Where's... Oh, I see you're in the campaign. So, okay, so nice. So Act 3. Sweet, man. You know what? I understand the feeling of feeling behind, but it's okay, man. There's no rush, you know. You haven't even started PoE 2 yet. Your next time on release, oh, you're going to be jumping on once it's 1.0. You're not going to be trying out this patch, Red? Not trying out the patch. Same here, level 75 doing T5 maps. Yeah. We're it seems like we're mostly on the same page. We're all taking it slow, enjoying our time, you know. But yo, boys, I have a tremendously incomplete build here, so let's do maps, see how it feels, and figure out what additions we can make, what changes we can make. I think the first step will be figuring out. What kind of other skills I want to use and what spirit gems I want to use. Right now, I just put on Eternal Rage just for something easy, a little bit of bonus damage. It's probably not the final play, but I think that'll be the first step. Figuring out the gems, other skills, and then kind of working towards getting proper gear, because right now my gear is still set for Glacial Lance. Thankfully, a lot of that stuff is, you know, transferable to the current setup, but yeah, we need to make a lot of changes. I heard this 0.5 is last before release. That's what they suggested, or that's what they said, Red. So during the announcement stream for this patch, they said the next update will be 1.0, and they said it'll happen sometime after Exile Con this year. So presumably in December at some point. Yeah, we'll be getting full release. So it's pretty exciting. Okay, so I think what I want to do here with this build, so if you can't tell, I'm using Stampede, and I'm using the new unique item, Brutus Lead Sprinkler, sorry, on hit to trigger these molten projectiles. I need a bit more strength to make it feel a little better, but since I'm using Stampede and there's a bit of that like pause afterwards, I feel like I need to fit in another skill in between, another kind of mobility skill. So whether I put in maybe Disengage or something else, I want to figure that out. But some other skill, maybe I could even weapon swap something that will kind of fill the time in between casts, you know? I think that would feel pretty nice. Playing Diablo 4 way easier to gear up there than PoE? Oh yeah, no doubt about that, Red. No doubt about that. So are you still having a good time in Diablo 4? Have you primarily been maining that? Morn. Hey, Fab, what's up, dude? Increased quantity of waystone is dropped by map bosses. Okay, I think I want to go and grab that. So we're going to start moving up here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, we're gonna go this way. Yo, good morning. Hey, Anjo, what's up, boys? At work, but fine. And you? Oh, I'm doing good. I'm doing good, Fab. Just chilling out. Starting this morning. A little tired. I barely slept last night. But doing good, man. I did a bit of a respec last night, trying something new. But, yo, I hope work is going all right, brother, man. Hopefully you can get out of there soon, you know. And yo, Anjo, what's up, man? Good to see you, brother. Yo, happy Wednesday, boys. Good to see y'all bright and early. I hope you guys had a better sleep than I. Did not sleep very well last night. But yeah, boys, look, check it out. Oh, I tripped. That's not good. I'm probably dead here. Okay. So I did respec last night. It's very, very preliminary. But even though, despite how preliminary this is, I'm surprised at how well it's working. I'm kind of surprised how well it's working, I'll be honest. Been excited for a while, and people who buy No Rest before July 10 get the early access key upgraded to the exclusive Founders Pack. You only slept about 4 hours? Damn, dude. Yeah. But yeah, that's pretty cool about No Rest. Why are they doing that? I guess it's just like a promotion or something. Good morning, Troy, and everybody else in chat. Hey, XO, what's up, dude? What's up, XO, brother, man? Good morning, sir. Welcome in. You know, speaking of good morning, sir, let me have another sip of this delicious coffee. Because, look, boys, I need the coffee to carry my butt today. I had a really rough sleep last night. Not that good of a sleep, but I had coffee, so I'm great now. Hey, that's, you know, that's exactly my thought, brother. You have a rough sleep? Not the end of the world. Just have yourself a couple of cups. A couple of cups of Joe, and you're chilling, you know. Let's enjoy that right now. Cheers, boys. Yo, happy Wednesday, huh? Hope you guys are all doing well. So yeah, we're trying something new on the Gemling. Okay, we have the boss. Let's see what the boss is like. I think there's a cool tech that I can incorporate with this. I think there's something I could discover to help shotgun my projectiles. I have the feeling if I cast Ice Wall, I'll be able to hit every instance of Shockwave from my Stampede by running against the Ice Wall. So I want to try that. I want to try that, because otherwise, unless the boss is huge, I'll miss a lot of my instances of damage. But that being said, the damage is pretty surprising. You were late blasting Endgame, complete the Abyss Atlas last night, now completing Ritual. Damn, dude, nice, man. You got like 20 points on normal Atlas? Hell yeah, dude, nice, brother. Rip Spearville Troy, yeah, for now, Ender, for now. So what I'm doing now is actually primarily what I wanted to try leading up to the season. But I ended up going as Glacial Lance, just as like a starter, you know. But we might go back. If I'm unable to do anything fun with this, I'll probably go back to Glacial Lance. I'm guessing it's a thank you for buying early access since everybody's been waiting for 1.0 for 2 years. I gotcha. That makes sense. Hey, how's the build going? Yo, Sparks, what's up, man? I actually did a full respec last night, so we're starting from scratch. Starting from scratch. But honestly, so far so good. Look, we are in a preliminary phase of an entire respec, and I must say already, it's pretty good. It's pretty sick, I'll be honest. I need to redo all of my gear and all of my gems. And that being said, I'm surprised it's even performing without any of that. So I think it's got potential. I think it's got potential, man. What I need to do, though, is I need to pick up a bunch of items to start selling for gold, because I spent about 200k respecking my whole tree last night. So that was something. You could go Stampede with Forge Hammer and Warcry, so you throw the hammer on the ground and use Warcry, it creates fissures. I want to see how far I can push Stampede just by itself, you know. But yeah, I probably will use other abilities, but we're going to start with this for now. PoE server needs to restart, it's lagging, is it? You use it for your Hollow Palm and can take it further by using Rolling Slam. It'll pop all the time. I got you. I appreciate the info, XO. So how does Stampede tie into Forge Hammer? Like, I know with Forge Hammer, if you use a War Cry, it makes it explode, but what does Stampede do with that? Does that, like, empower the, like, lava in the ground or something? I'd have to read it and see. Support Concussive Runes. Trigger a runic shockwave on heavy stunning an enemy. Conductive Runes. Hazardous runes in a cone in front of you, which arm after a time. After arming, these runes will activate when you step on them, dealing attack damage and apply electrocution buildup. The Forge Hammer thrown at boss and Rolling Slam after you Warcry for boss. Okay, so not using Stampede at all for the boss. I see. I have some ideas to make Stampede potentially decent on bosses, so we'll try that out first, but... I feel like I want to get some of these skills. I got Frostflame yesterday. I definitely want to get some other ones here. I did actually read through all of the skills. There's a couple that sound pretty decent. Frostflame is actually one I want to try out. Let's get this support. That seems pretty cool. We're gonna try this one out. Yo, what's up, Fatals? Good morning. Good afternoon for you, brother man. What's up, dude? So look, once we finish this, let's go down back to town, English. Take a look at support gems. Okay, I'm stuck on nothing. Take a look at gems. Figure out what kind of setup we want. Spirit setup, mobility setup, secondary skill setup, and we'll see. Please can we get a round of applause for my arrival? Yo, welcome in, brother. Ow. Okay, I can't escape that, so I guess we're stuck in here. I feel like I probably should put disengage back on. But yo, considering I don't have any equipment for this build and I don't have any skill gems in right now, the damage on this is kind of crazy. So I think this actually has potential. This is kind of fucked. I'll be honest. It seems like these projectiles shotgun, which is very nice. So I think we could really crank this damage up quite high. DMH seems to be better with the weapon swap. What's that, Fatals? Good morning. You did a respec. Did you not like your last character? Yo, good morning, Wade. Good to see you, man. So I respec because this is actually my original idea, what I wanted to do in the league, but I was just doing Glacial Lance as a starter. I'll maybe go back to it if this doesn't work out, but yeah. So for now, I'm using Stampede, and I'm using the new unique item called Brutus Lead Sprinkler, Brutus Lead Sprinkler. So it has a 5% chance to trigger Molten Shower, which are all those projectiles that you see. 5% based on my strength. So it's inherently like a strength stacking item. So I'm on Gemling, so attribute stacking is pretty easy. So that's the idea. I'm going to want to stack attributes, do some strength stacking. I can probably scale my damage that way. And then get a 100% chance to trigger Molten Shower, which is pretty sweet. So I was doing some testing with it last night. And it seems to do a lot of damage. Like, it drops a lot of projectiles, and it appears to shotgun, which is pretty nice. It's pretty sweet, man. Like, I don't know. I was testing it with a variety of different skills, because it is a mace skill, and it requires you to hit enemies with it. So I was playing with it. I was like, what can I do with this? And then I ended up on Stampede. You love attribute stacking? Sounds fun? Dude, wicked. I could probably use some of your help then, because it's something I haven't done yet. So it'll be a first for me. But yeah, with Stampede, I'm able to trigger the projectiles like multiple times per ability, which is pretty cool. And these projectiles seem to do like pretty solid damage. Astromantis and Hoa. What's Hoa again? Access to the percent attribute nodes. Yeah, I know of a few of the strength stacking techs. There's like that one Vagabond armor that gives you like Iron Will and stuff, which is probably what I would want to use. Because you have access to attribute nodes. Yeah, exactly. Because I have the attribute nodes in my Ascendancy. It would make sense, yeah. Hand of Wisdom and Action Glove. Let's take a look at that, actually. So yeah, a lot of this, I mean, I'm going into this strength stacking. I did completely blind, by the way. So like, I'm sure a lot of the info you guys will have for me will be very helpful. But let's try it out, man. Let's see. Is it this one? Remastered? No. Attack speed per dex. Attribute nodes on the normal skill tree, not the ascendancy. Oh, right, yeah, to the south. You're right. Yes, yes, yes. I do have those. So what does this do, though? Adds lightning per int, so it's everything but strength? Is this helpful? Because I'm strength stacking. I mean, I guess I still will have a decent amount of attributes, right? But I question how much I would get from this. Use these alongside Astromantis and the attribute nodes in the skill tree for massive damage. Okay, yeah. I mean, it's too bad that doesn't scale with strength, eh? That'd be pretty cool. Okay. Well, we'll keep note of that, and yeah, we'll play around with it, you know? But yeah, so one interesting thing I want to test with this, which is what we'll figure out right now, is if I cast Stampede up against a wall, my character just stays in spot, but I get like all the triggers of all the different aftershocks that I have. So I'm thinking maybe I can incorporate like Frost Wall, or maybe there's some other kind of wall, maybe Shield Wall or something, probably Shield Wall. And then I can run against the Shield Wall, which will keep me in place, so I'll be able to hit all my triggers on the same boss. That's kind of what I'm thinking. Damn, okay, I gotta sell these items. I need gold. I'm gonna take my time and sell all of this here, because I need some gold. Can the projectiles chain? I tried chaining, and I don't think so. I was testing it out. I tried putting on Ricochet. I tried putting on chain. Like, the support works with it. It is compatible, but I wasn't seeing any type of chaining. So I don't know. Maybe there is some other tech that I can have it like bounce multiple times, but I wasn't able to figure that out. However, I was only very, very briefly testing it last night. So there's a lot of things we can test out with this item for sure. Doesn't shield wall break when you charge into it? It does, yeah. So it'd be like a one-time thing, but I don't know. Let's figure out the tech. You know, there's probably some tech, hidden tech. Also, another thing I was thinking of doing, since I'll be stacking strength, and I'm right beside Giant's Blood, I was almost thinking I could use Giant's Blood. I have my Brutus Lead Sprinkler as like my primary approach, but then I have a secondary two-hander weapon for some other effect. And one cool thing about Stampede is that it reads that it uses both weapons at the same time, right? So if I have like another on-hit effect, it would trigger at the same time as the Brutus Lead Sprinkler. So I'm thinking there's maybe some potential there. I did also test that with 2 Lead Sprinklers. Unfortunately, if you have 2 Molten Showers, they share the same cooldowns, so it doesn't stack on top of one another, which kind of sucks. But that probably would be a bit too OP. What about the Iron Grasp unique? Let's take a look. Let's take a look at that rune. Does the Skullbreaker only work on unarmed mace? Not sure what Skullbreaker is. We could take a look at that. But first, Iron Grasp. What is that? What is that rune? Oh yeah, the Vagabond. Yeah, see, this would be a nice piece. I was looking at that rune. That would be a good one, because that would help me scale my damage quite a bit. Look, I could pick one up for really cheap. Maybe we pick one up right now. Let's get a super cheap one. Fuck it. Let's slap it on. You should grab the node on your tree that grants spell damage per strength and then buy Crown of Eyes. Yeah, I know that is a pretty common strength stacking tech. I mean, you know what? Fuck it. Let's go ahead and slap it on. I know that's a very good method for strength stacking. Increases in reduction to spell damage also apply to attacks. And then, yeah, there's that one node. I mean, we could pick it up. I need to replace all of my gear so we can try out all the techs. Need a bit of int for that one as well. And then Skullbreaker. What is that, Fatals? Let's take a look here. Skullbreaker? Oh, I'm not sure what that is. Okay, before we sort out the gear, I say let's sort out Skill gems. That's what I want to take a look at. The skull breaking gloves that give damage.
Quickly.
Oh, the ones we were just looking at?
Gold is useless to me. Take it.
That's a pretty nice ring. T5 fire. You know what? I might keep that. That might be helpful for me. I can roll that out potentially. Facebreaker. Right.
What you need. Gold is useless to me. Take it.
I think that's unarmed, right? For facebreakers? I'm pretty sure it's unarmed.
Indeed.
Have you thought about facebreakers? Can run all mace skills and stack strength, no shield though. Well, the thing about this is I'm getting the skill from this mace, so I would need to have it equipped, right? Unless I could somehow, like, extract Molten Shower, but I don't think you can. Right, it's like the skill's built into this, so I don't think I could use it. I don't think that would work, boys. I do not think that would work. Could you use any of the 3 rings I gave you? Probably, yeah, Fab. Although, you know what? I don't even know where I put those in my stash. I want to go back and pick up these items, though, because I need gold! Yeah, I don't think Facebreakers... I don't think Facebreakers is the play here. It wouldn't even work anyways, so... I like how I ran all the way back and I had a portal right beside where I was trying to go. Got busy with work, yo, Fails. No worries, bro, man. Come on, man. It's all good, brother. It's all good, brother, man. Those were 30 movement speed boots. Should I sell those? Nah, they're not worth anything. Alright, let's take a look at skill gems. What happens with Facebreakers? Well, I can't use Facebreakers because it needs you to be unarmed, right? But I need to use this mace, so that wouldn't work. Because I'm getting the Molten Shower from this mace, so it must stay. Also, I was looking at the rune forging thing for this mace, and it does absolutely nothing, which is weird. Do you guys know, does rune forging change if you get, like, another copy of the item? Or is it always the same just depending on the item, you know? Is Molten Shower good? It feels pretty strong, Cruz, so far. Like, so I respec last night. None of my gear is, like, set for the build. I don't have any skill gems in. My spirit gems aren't sorted out. Like, it's nothing. And it seems to be doing pretty good damage, like, at the baseline level. So I think it's got potential, man. I think it's got potential. Isn't there a mace that generates charges? Runeforge is always the same. Okay, I got you. Thank you, Fatals. I'm not sure about what that mace is. But yeah, look, boys, if I do the Runeforge, all it does, legit, all it does is converts it from fizz damage to fire damage. Which I guess is kind of cool, because, like, I mean, Molten Shower is... I mean, it's doing fire. It's converting 80% of fizz to fire anyways, so... I guess I could lean more into, like, Ignite if I do this. But... Reforge stays the same weapon, but you just roll different stats. Yes, Runeforge. Yeah, like, it's all it does is give me a little bit more damage. It converts from fizz to fire, which is interesting. It makes Molten Scale better. Yeah, that's true, actually. Yeah, because Molten Scale's with 80% fizz. Yeah, that's true. That's true. How much does this cost? Exceptional Vericium and Uthrids. I don't think I have any of those. No, we'll find some eventually. But yeah, I feel like there's no huge priority on that. But yeah, I need to sort out. What we want to do here. So let me see here. So for Molten Shower, so far I did cooldown reduction. I did multi-shot. Mag area maybe could come out, but it's not bad. Wouldn't be bad since you have the added fire per 25 strength. But flat fizz is still good too. Yeah, exactly. You might try it. It's a cool weapon, boys. I feel like it's actually got a lot of potential, because I'm pretty sure out of the very brief testing I've done so far, the projectiles that you trigger shotgun. I'm pretty sure, like, they're shotgunning, Because it's dealing a surprising amount of damage despite only saying 900. So currently I have 6 projectiles, right? So that's essentially 6k damage. And then that's also like per shockwave. That's like per instance of the Molten Showers. And with Stampede, I'm getting like up to like 5 triggers of it, which is pretty cool. Barrage? Maybe? Barrage with what? Because yeah, I'm using Stampede right now as the main ability. Okay, anyways, let's take a look at gems here, boys. There's some things I want to sort out, because right now I have nothing in, right? I mean, my passive. I still need to do my Ascendancy. That'll be very good. I just heard projectiles. Oh, I got you. No, I guess that wouldn't work, because so basically the Molten Shower triggers on hit, which is projectiles, but I can't, like... I don't think I would be able to barrage that. I don't think that would work. I think I'll keep Eternal Rage in for now, although I'll probably end up doing, like, I don't know, Herald of Ash, or even if I could freeze in, or fit in, like, freezing somehow, that'd be nice for more explosions. Or maybe Armor Break. I could do, like, Armor Explosions, Armor Break. Can I read the skill, please? Yeah, for sure. There you go, Fatals. Fires molten projectiles from the enemy hit, which will explode when they land nearby, dealing attack damage in an area. Converts 80% of fizz damage to fire. Fires 4 projectiles. Explosion radius is 1 meter. And then this is triggered by Brutus Lead Sprinkler, as we know. Does Molten Shower have a duration? It doesn't. The only thing it has is cooldown time, which is 0.25 seconds. And I have mine down to 0.16 already. And that appears to be like the time that it takes to like recover the charges, basically. So when I'm stampeding, it quickly uses the 5. You can see it has 5 uses down here. Yeah, cooldown time 5 uses. So CDR helps to recover them, it appears. So it feels kind of important. But it's a pretty basic skill. Also, I'm a little bit unfortunate that... I'm a little bit sad that with the Gemling Ascendancy node, Advanced Thaumaturgy, this one that gives it additional effects for skills, I'm sad that doesn't apply to skills given to you from weapons. I was hoping that would be the case, but it doesn't seem to be the case. Because in deep down, I know you want to do this. If the skill triggers off Stomping Ground, then it means it triggers off Shankgons, right? I don't... Yeah, I mean, probably. That would be disgusting on the Shankgon build. The one downfall, if using that on the Shankgon build, would be the slow trigger rate. Like, it would help with the Shankgon damage, for sure. It would definitely help. But it would only be, like, trigger every, like, 2 seconds, whenever... Actually, maybe that's not too bad. That would be crazy, Fatals. You know what? I was hoping on revisiting the Shankgon build at some point this season, maybe later on, eh? I guess then they would go from using Thunder Fists and being unarmed to then using Brutus Lead Sprinkler. Once you get more Spirit, you could grab a Herald of Ash, something, and yeah, 5 uses. Wonder if you could grab a CDR and put it in Molten Shower or Overabundance to get more than 5. Yeah. I mean, I like the idea of using Stampede. I was also testing Molten Shower. I tested all the mace skills. Honestly, this one felt the best. That's so bad. The reason I bricked my build yesterday before we did the maps, when I realized the heralds from chest get no quality. Yeah. I think the only way to get quality in abilities on weapons like that is from, like, Diala's Desire or something, right? Troy, what's the best pizza? I'm a big fan of pizza, GI. I don't know. You can never go wrong with just, like, classic pep. But you know what flavor combination I do like, although I haven't done it in a while? It would be, hold up. Some kind of spicy pepper and pineapple, bro. Sweet and spicy, that's the good stuff. But yo, I like any pizza. Instead of lightning, it's fire everywhere. Exactly. That would be cool, Fatals. Honestly, it's not a bad idea, man. It's not a bad idea. Overabundance giving +1 is so mid. Can you not quality the weapon with a gem? Like, how do you put a jeweler's orb on it? Oh yeah, wait. That's a new thing, can't we? Wait, can I do that right now? I don't have a perfect jeweler's orb, but yeah, I think you're right. I don't know about quality, but yeah, you can now make it so you can do... You can just add a socket, can't you, right? You can use jeweler's orb on spells. Hold up. Can we just quality it as is? Let me try. I'm going to steal... We don't have any gem cutters. When I find the gem cutters, I'll see if I can add it onto this. I don't know if you can. Thing is, pet pizza's not big in Sweden. Oh, it isn't? You can use the gem cutters on a weapon, right? I don't know. Yeah, they added that this patch, EXO, so you can now... So even though, despite this is only level 17 Molten Shower, I can just add a 5th socket in it now with a jeweler's orb. That's a change they made this patch. Although I haven't tried it myself, but I should be able to just right-click this, I believe. Buy one for the test. In Sweden, kebab pizza is the most popular by far. Ooh, that sounds great, honestly. You can quality, but it has no quality effect. Yeah, not from the Gemling. Yeah, it's a little bit unfortunate, AFAB. It's kind of... I was hoping skills from uniques would benefit from our Ascendancy, eh? But it's sad that it doesn't. Let's see. Perfect Jewelers. How much are they? I'm guessing 20 exalts. 67 exalts. Holy shit. That's crazy. What about gem cutters? 2 exalts? Okay, let's quickly test this. We got 1 gem cutters. Can I add quality like this? Let's see. Can I add it here? No. Yeah, I don't know if you can actually add quality to skills from weapons. I think the only way to do it is with Diablo's Desire. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, I can't quality here. I can't quality the weapon. Try unequipping it. Okay, it doesn't work on the weapon. Yeah, I don't think you can just add quality. But we could add the 5th socket. Once I get a perfect jeweler's orb, we can definitely add a 5th socket. Well, I guess what I can do now is I can go ahead and add this last quality to Stampede. Look at that, boom, 120 more movement speed. That's sick. Hell yeah, brother. Hell yeah, brother. What the fuck does Jewelers... But not the gem codes? Yeah, I know. Weapon quality? I do have weapon quality. That also does nothing, unfortunately, yeah. I'm pretty sure, like, out of what I remember from last season, because I'm a big fan of skills from unique items, the only way to get quality is from the Diablo's Desire support gem, which I believe gives 10%. 5% quality to supporter skills plus 1 level. Okay, I think they nerfed that. I think this was 8 or 10% last season, right? One step at a time? Exactly, Rune. Yeah, that's the thing. You gotta do one thing at a time. But yeah, we could do another 5% there. I wonder if anybody's found these, man. I know these are very expensive. How many divs do we think this is going for? I'm guessing 100. 35. They nerfed it. Why? Yeah, the def nerfed it. Yeah, I think it was 8 or 10%, right? If it was 10, I don't remember if I had plus 1 level. I think it was always plus 1 level, yeah, and it was like 8% or something, but who knows? Okay, let's take a look here. So, I want to test something out really fast. Let me look at... Wall. I want to look at Frost Wall. Because, like, boys, my theory is... It's not even that good. People just use it because it's better than basic plus 1 level. Yeah, true. Okay, like, my theory is if I go against a wall like this... If I get stuck in a wall... Wait, hold on. Look, if I get stuck in a wall like this... I can trigger every instance of shockwave, aftershock, everything all in one spot. So this would be good for bossing. So if I can trap myself in an ice wall or something, I think that's the play. But as we think about that, let me quickly BRB, boys. My morning coffee is putting in work. Quick trip to the washroom, eh? There's a PoE2 sale on Steam now. 50% off? Really? Damn, it's pretty good. Okay, boys, bear with me. Look, I need 2 minutes real quick. Give me 2 minutes. I'll BRB. You really need Diablo for your flicker real bad? Yo, we'll get it eventually, Fab. Yo, we're going to do some more mapping, and if I find it, it's all yours, dude. Actually, I don't even know what it drops off of. It's probably like a boss drop or something, right? Okay, boys, BRB, 2 minutes, 2 minutes. There he is. Look at him. Oh, God. Where's he going? Okay, we're starting with our Ice Bolt, I guess. That's our most damage, right? We just gotta keep kiting this mother sucker. Okay, I got Fireball. Surely that won't actually do very much. Yo, we kite, we kite, we kite. That's it. Yo, we bait the swing. Let's see what he does here. Okay, he's trying to hit a bloke. He's not really doing very much, is he? I think this boss has 3 phases. Once I'm out of spells, we gotta go in with the sword. It's my only bet. That's when we lose. Right now, I can just kite him out. But soon enough, that won't be the case. How does a wizard fight bosses once they run out of spells? With your sword. You fight him with your sword once you're out of spells. Or, if he's in like an animation or something, and if you're running meditate, you can like fit in a cheeky little meditate for a couple of spell charges here and there, but that's pretty much it. He looks like the melee hits hurt a little bit. Yeah, he's probably gonna one-shot me. I have 11 magic missiles left, and then we're going in. Do you think I have to hit that thing on his chest? Probably, right? It's probably like a weak spot. Oh, God. Okay, we are out of spells, boys. That's why we have swords, exactly. 4 minutes left in raid. Is this doable? Probably not. Oh, shit! This arena looks cool, though. Oh, God. Made 2 more missiles, and then we're going in melee style. Alright, here we go. It's sword time. Here, let's get some... Boys, I'm back. Sorry about that. Yo, what the hell is this game, pal? I was AFK. It was just a video. That was Dark and Darker. If you've never seen it, yeah, that's Dark and Darker. It's basically like a first-person Diablo dungeon crawler looter extractor PvPvE game. It's like Escape from Tarkov, but if it was Dungeons and Dragons, basically. Hi Troy, do you like the new league in PoE 2? Decided to do comfy melee character? Yeah, guys, I'm having fun with the new league. I feel like I'm really still just scratching the surface. I've been going real slow. Holy jump scare. Sorry, bro. I'm sorry, dude. Am I way louder than the video? That's my bad. Oh, yo, I'm sorry, pal. I've been having fun with the league, though, guys, though. I've been going probably a lot slower than I should be, but I'm enjoying myself. And basically, yeah, I did respec, so I'm doing Stampede now. I'm using Stampede, so we're swapping away from Glacial Lance. Should I have turned up the volume of that Dark and Darker clip? That's my bad. I didn't mean to jump scare you, dude. Gotta finish the coffee before it gets too cold. Oh, starting to get cold already. Whoa, what is it about coffee? The moment it gets cold, it just gets... Oh, brah. It adopts... once coffee gets cold, it adopts this almost like silky mold-like coating texture to it. It's weird, isn't it? Just tuned in and you were literally about to read chat on the video as well. Oh, was I? Do you like coffee warm of iced coffee? Yeah, see, it's good if it's iced, like properly. It's got ice, maybe a little bit of sugar in there. But warm black coffee when it gets cold, that shit's crazy. Okay, so I have an idea, boys. Let's look up all of the wall skills that we have. Looks like it's between Frost Wall and Shield Wall. Let me test Frost Wall real fast here. What level is it? We gotta test out the text, boys. Look, see, we are doing science today. I need tier 9 gem. I need a tier 9 gem. I'm gonna need a bunch more int. I got a dip. I'm busy packing for a vacation. Hey, sounds good, brother. Powell, thanks for stopping by, man. Good to see you, dude. Good luck with the, good luck with all the packing, bro. Alright, let's see. So let's try out Frostwall here. I'm gonna need... What do I need? I'm gonna need something. Warm black coffee feels like once you take a sip, it feels like it has a filmy touch once you drink it and it tastes bad. Yeah. When it gets, like, cold, yeah, it almost gets that, like, filmy layer on it. It's weird, eh? I don't know why that happens. I'll try to tune in later if I have time. Sounds good, brother, man. Hey, we'll see you later then, pal. Have never really understood cold coffee until I tried Bumble Coffee and fell in love with it. What is that? Bumble Coffee? I don't know what that is. But yeah, iced coffee is pretty nice. When it's like, you know, it's like a desserty kind of thing. It's sweetened up. It's maybe got some cream in there. It's not bad. It's not bad. But black coffee all the way, boys. Let's be real. Okay, so I'm going to need some int. Okay, what I need to do is get myself a cheap Astromentus. Actually, do I have that already? No, I don't. I need to get the world's cheapest Astromentus, because that'll help quite a bit. So let's grab that. I'm just going to get the cheapest one on the market. Oh, look, a 60 roll for 17. That's not bad. It's like iced coffee with orange juice? What? Orange juice and coffee? Wait, that's crazy, no? Interesting. What would that even taste like? It's probably like a bit sweet, sour, bitter. Interesting. I can't even imagine what that's like. What an interesting combination. Okay, so let's put this away. So the Astromentus will help greatly. So that alone should allow me to get... Yeah, perfect. 300 strength, 200 dex. Oh, that's beauty. Okay, so look. We do level 9. We're going to do Frost Wall. This is simply for testing. So we have Frost Wall. Oh, that's good. Frost Wall doesn't require any specific weapon type. So actually, nice. So I could try that right away. That's pretty good. Why Bumble good? Really? Damn. That's sick. Okay, so Frostwall is shattering a lot faster than I would like. I think I need to add more health into it. Because it would be cool if I could trap myself into it. I don't know if that's going to be the tech. I need to find a way to recreate this for bosses. Because that'll skyrocket the damage. I guess there is no way to do that, huh? I mean, it could crank up the health of the ice wall, and then if I do happen to shatter it, then I guess it'll do more damage. Let's try that. Let's try that. Let's try it out. Try with shield wall. Could also do shield wall. Just believe me, it's good having perfect proportion of sweet, bitter, and just a little bit sour. But yeah, for the first time I tried it, Bumble, my brain exploded. I believe you. Yeah, I believe you guys. You know what? I am one of the least picky eaters you'll ever see. I would definitely try it, man. I'll maybe have to. I'll have to buy myself some orange juice. I don't know if maybe there's like a trick to making it like specifically or what, but sounds interesting. Sounds interesting. Okay, so let's see. Ice wall, we could add supports. Man, I need to farm out more supports. I'm slowly running out doing all this testing. But we could do, let's see. I know we can give it more health. Can you give shield wall more health? Because I know it's what? It's called Glacier, right? Yeah, ice crystals but have 100% more life. Okay, let's try Glacier. I'm still just obliterating it. Jeez, okay. I think there's another one I could bring its health up even more, right? I think there's others. Less life. Verglass. Destroying ice crystals, skill, supported skills, grants supported skills 1% damage gain as extra cold for 6 seconds per 2,000 maximum life. Okay, I guess it is just Glacier. Damn, I'm surprised how much I'm just obliterating that. Okay, well, I think it's safe to say the ice wall tech won't hold me in spot. I mean, I could maybe incorporate that for damage. There are nodes in the passage tree that give HP to ice crystals. Yeah, at that point, I don't know if that would be... yeah, that doesn't really make any sense with the build. Okay, so we're not going to do that. I wanted to test that out. Wanted to test it out. You want to add cold skills for control? The thought process was, if I could put a wall down and then have it behave essentially like this wall here that we see in my hideout, where I can cast it and then I get all the triggers in the same spot. That was the idea. But I just blow through the wall anyway, so there's probably no way I can recreate this. Because if I could do this against the boss, damage will go up big time. Because otherwise, like with Stampede, I'll end up missing a lot of the shockwaves, right? Because of the movement of it. So I was wondering if there's a way I can like somehow get myself stuck, you know? I don't think there is though. I don't think there's a way I can get stuck like that. So we tested it out. It's all good. Shield wall, I guess, would be the same too, right? Like shield wall, I would just end up breaking it, wouldn't I? Let's take a look. Shield wall. Ram your shield into the ground, throwing up a wall of earth. Can the charge be empowered? Probably. Probably. How would I check that? Would I check war cries to know? Or would the charge itself tell me it can't be empowered? I don't see why it couldn't be. It's a melee, it's a slam. I'll definitely want to fit in some war cries. It can be ancestrally boosted, yes. Yeah, so I'll definitely want to do some war cries. Yeah, I think the wall idea is no-go. Is a no-go. War cries for sure I want to do. Yeah, the wall just instantly breaks. Yeah, so the wall idea isn't really a thing, but that's okay. That's okay. Okay, let me see here. Let's take a look at the war cries. What do we have? I guess we don't have very much. I mean, Ancestral Cry and Infernal Cry will probably end up doing, right? Infernal Cry gives me extra fire damage, which is pretty nice. Let's take a look. Perform a war cry empowering subsequent melee attacks. Thankfully, Stampede is melee. If there are enemies nearby, enemies in the Warcry's area are destabilized and will combust on death. This skill's cooldown can be bypassed by expending endurance charges. So I could do some endurance charge tech, which is pretty cool. Maybe look at Midnight Zenith from the new amulet. Critical hits create ice crystals that give more hits and can roll 3% more HP to ice crystals. Yeah, I think the ice crystals idea I probably won't do, but yo, that amulet is pretty cool, eh, Biru? I saw that. You can get cast on crit. You can also do, what else did it have, like Roa or something? Yeah, that's a cool neck. That's a cool neck. I can't believe they nerfed Flicker Strike before Monkey. On other news, you hit 18 million crit last night and one-shot the ritual boss? No way, bro. Dude, Monkey's crazy, AQ. Monkey's so strong. How much is the Captain America shield? I don't know. It's a good question. I could take a look. Do you know the name of it, Fatals? Yo, Augie, what's up? I'm doing well. I'm doing well. We're in the middle of a respec here, so lots of questions are being asked. Lots of things are being tested, but hey, it is what it is. So Infernal Cry is looking like a good option. Fortifying Cry gives me guards, so that's simply for defenses. I could use a bunch of War Cries, although I'll be honest, using a War Cry not on the Warbringer feels a little bit rough, but it is what it is. I want to run that shield with the amulet and create ice crystals everywhere, then blow them up with the shield. That sounds pretty cool. Okay, Ancestral Cry. Perform a war cry using glory gained by igniting enemies to turn you into the embodiment of Comb. While embodying Comb, you trigger volcanic steps while traveling. Wait, this sounds like it works perfectly with the spell, with the skill that we're using. Melee strikes and slams are ancestrally boosted, and your melee strikes trigger volcanic eruptions. Well, we kind of have to do that, don't we, right? We kind of have to fit that in. Let's try out Ancestral Cry. So this requires me to Gain glory. Glory is a resource that must be spent to use certain powerful skills. These skills have a method for generating glory. And actions that taken against enemies will generate glory equal to the monster's power. Different skills gain and lose glory separately, and each skill can only generate glory once every 0.5 seconds. Nightfall. Cheapest one is 2 divs. Damn, so 2 divs for that Captain America shield. That's pretty cool. That's not bad. That's not the worst thing ever. Troy, can you ask the guy what the flicker nerf is? Don't tell me they just gucked my build. Yeah, I got you, Fab. Do you happen to know, who said flicker got nerfed? Do you know what they nerfed about it? 2 div isn't bad? Yeah, it's not too bad, eh? Different skills have a different glory requirements. Skills lose 2 glory per second if they haven't gained glory in the past 15 seconds. Let's go try this out. Let's go to Kima and see how this feels. Ancestral Cry, I've never used this one. Has anybody found a decent build with it? From what I've heard from friends, it's been kind of bait. We'll make it good here, true. If there is a way, if there's a place that we can make shitty uniques work, it is definitely here. Okay, I see. So it has like a glory meter on the bottom. Interesting. Wait, this is really tough to build up. We'll build it up, use it once, and then probably decide to never use it again. I think Infernal Cry is going to be the play here, since we'll gain extra fire damage. GGG tweeted about Flicker last night. Oh, what did they say about it, AQ? Or I guess Fab, if you want to check that out. Check out Grinding Your Games Twitter. I guess they tweeted about it? I don't know. Damn, this takes a long time to build up glory, huh? Although I guess that's without adjusting the, or like manipulating the power level of nearby enemies, right? If I were to scale that up, I bet it'd be a little bit higher. I know there were some new unique items that, I forget exactly what they were. I was reading through them yesterday while I was doing cardio at the gym. There's some unique items that allow you to like, they work with the power of enemies. I forget which one it was. I don't know if I could use that. I'd have to look it up again. It's the post above that comment. About planning on limiting charge consumption reduction. Okay, there you go, Fab. So potentially charge reduction consumption. Charge consumption reduction will be nerfed. And you know what? I think that's why Flicker has been so crazy. Okay, look, we have Ancestral Cry. Let's see what this does here. I've never used this before. Damn, that's crazy. Wait, what the fuck? That's insane. That doesn't last very long, though. That's cool. Dude, that's a cool way of showing, like, just how, that's a cool way of just seeing how large your AoE is. That's so fucking cool, OMG. That is pretty cool. I've never used Ancestral Cry before. I mean, I feel like that does work well with the build. If I can find a way to really, like, fill that up pretty quickly, that's not bad. Let's do it again. Let's do it again. Oh, what does quality give on it, though? Grants 2... Okay, so more fire damage from quality. Oh, wait, hold on. The regular one gives duration per endurance charge consumed. Oh, wait. Consumes all endurance charges to increase Warcry duration, 50% per charge. Okay, so we need endurance charges, then. Basically, you can't hit 100% reduction anymore, because if you hit 100, you can potentially move so fast, you were effective immune to damage. Ah, okay, so Flicker was a little bit broken then, I think, huh? Okay, here we go. Ancestral Cry once again. Let's see it. Dang. So if I consume endurance charges, then this lasts even longer. Wait, I kind of want to use this. That's fucking sick, bro. If they nerf it, it's so useless. I'm not motivated to play it for a while. I swear. No way, Fad. Come on. There's a lot of builds. There's a lot of builds calling your name, brother man. Tactician is Glory Builder. I got you. I got you. Yeah, Glory seems pretty tough to build, huh? That's a cool spell, though. It looks insane. It's pretty sweet. I don't know if I want to invest into it, though. Okay, let's go try Infernal Cry. Let's see what Infernal Cry feels like. I think we're going to be cooking something here, little boys. Trust, we're actually going to be cooking. Watch. So we're going to grab a... Let's grab T15 Infernal Cry. Okay, we put that on. So Infernal Cry will just give us more damage, right? Empowers 1 attack per 10 enemy power, counting up to 50 power. Empowered attacks gain 46% of damage as extra fire. Destabilizes enemies for 8 seconds. Warcry radius. Okay, so the extra bonus gives me war radius. Empowered attacks gain extra fire, and then combust. Okay, sweet. So does it only empower 1 attack though? One attack per 10 enemy power, up to 50. Okay, so it's up to 5 attacks. Oh, that's actually perfect. So I do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, wait, that's perfect, actually. Can you use both cries? I don't know. I guess we'll test it out. Let's see. Let's see, boys. There's notes for glory. Okay, that's good to know, Max. Let's take a look here. Am I near them? Oh, I kind of am near glory, aren't I? Increase attack, glory generation. Okay, interesting. I mean, if I want to use it, there's definitely nodes for it. It is on my side of the tree, too. Maybe we do it. Maybe we do it, boys. But let's test Infernal Cry. Let's test Infernal Cry. Will it show my damage increase? I guess not, eh? Yeah, I wouldn't show it on paper. What glory skill would you use? Well, it's Ancestral Cry. That really cool war cry we were looking at. Fatals, that uses glory. Ancestral Cry is... Or Infernal Cry is nice, though. It's just a good damage boost, eh? Dude, like 50% gain extra fire damage is pretty significant. I just have to cast it periodically. That's the one issue. So I could do, like... Maybe get some Warcry nodes or something. No worries, brother. Yo, no worries, Fatals. You're at work. I know you have other priorities, you know. I don't expect you to be fully attentive. Come on, man. You got work to do. Yeah, let's see if we can do both at the same time here. Okay, let's grab, I guess just this. Max Runic Board. You know what? We'll take an Iron Rune. We always need Iron Runes. Okay, we're gonna have our Ancestral Cry here in a moment. I definitely want to get a bit more attack speed because the start up component of Stampede is so clunky. It's super slow, and I have a fair amount of attack speed too, but... Can't you also get the support that is 50% more glory generation? Oh, is that a thing? That's not bad. Yeah, I'll have to take a look. I don't have any supports in currently. But yeah, look, Ancestral Cry, man. Dude, it's definitely super cool. Damn. Although it kind of, you know what? It kind of takes away from the Brutus Lead Sprinkler, I'll be honest. How an Astromantis is damage and attack speed? That's true. That is true. That's true. We're definitely have to try that out. Okay, so I think I'm probably not going to use Ancestral Cry. It's pretty cool, but I don't think I'm going to use it. Infernal Cry makes sense, though. It's just free damage, right? Might as well. So we'll use Infernal Cry. Alright, let's go back to the hideout, boys. We are definitely cooking something up here. We are definitely cooking something up.
Yes. This is all we have.
One idea I do want to play with, though, is using Giant's Blood. So I need to look up... what sort of two-handed maces I could get. How much is Astra? I picked a cheap one up for like 16 exalts right now. This one's pretty good, though. Look, 66 all. It's not bad. But we'll have to get a better one. I imagine like a near perfect one is quite pricey, right? I think you can get an unidentified one for about, I think it's like 60 or 80 exalts, so about a div. Although I checked last night, I don't fully remember. Okay, so let's see. Infernal Cry, I feel like is the play. It's just free damage, right? Although, I don't know, did it even trigger? Like, did we see Infernal Cry? Perfect Corrupted one is 4D, dang. If you use Giant's Blood, then you can't use Shield Charge. So I'm not using Shield Charge, this is Stampede. So I don't actually need a shield. So I could fit in like a two-handed mace. And the cool thing about Stampede is that it attacks with both weapons simultaneously. So I would get the on-hit component of Brutus Lead Sprinkler, and I could also get another on-hit component of a two-handed mace. So I kind of want to explore that idea. And since I'm strength stacking anyways, Giant's Blood won't be an issue, right? And I'm right beside it on the tree, so I think there's potential there. The one downside is, of course, I'm losing a bit of life by picking Giant's Blood, but... I can't tell if Infernal Cry is even doing anything. I think they're exploding, right? Who knows? Okay, let's set up Infernal Cry, and then I want to figure out, do I want to do, like... Do I want to incorporate armor breaking? Because I think there's a node in the tree that does armor break fire, right? What would that be called? Break, armor break? Let's see. Because I can do armor explosion as well, which is pretty cool. Although that doesn't help against the bosses, but... Seems like a good idea. Then I'm thinking, yeah, I think so. I think it's got potential. How are you enjoying the league, Troy? Yo, Rutland, I'm having fun with it. You know what? I've barely explored like the Atlas or anything. I'm scratching the surface, man. I'm progressing very slowly, but I'm enjoying it, dude. What about you, brother? What have you been playing? Break armor with crits. Fizz damage, break armor, plants, break armor duration, attack area damage. Oh, that was a nice note. I should probably pick that note up. Armor break duration, damage against enemies with broken armor. Cannot regen. Okay, hits break armor. Hits break 30% increase armor targets with ailments. It kind of looks like I'll be doing some ignite, right? Since I'll be doing like full fire damage. I thought there was a node that scales armor, or gives you bonus fire damage when you break armor. Maybe not. Maybe not. I don't know. Seems to me like the two-handed maces don't have any good relevant skills. Yeah, I'd have to take a look. I haven't really explored yet, but I was hoping maybe there'd be something nice Fatals, because it would work really nicely if there was a good two-handed mace like that, but I guess not. Or I guess at the bare minimum, if I do a two-handed mace, I could crank up the damage, or realistically, I probably should just use a Chernobog's Pillar, like realistically, because that gives me a bunch of fire damage, and I could go block at the same time, but... I've been trying to reduce computer exposure. PV2 isn't working well for me, so I'm chilling. It's still crazy how quickly GGG can take a D2 Andy and turn him into a PoE sweat lord. You know what? That's unfortunate that your game's not working too well, but it's good to take a break once in a while. And yeah, man, I've been enjoying PoE quite a lot. You can get the Moroi to make Warcries empower an additional attack. Could be a thing, yeah. I think I want to scrub through some of the other uniques. Oh, this one right here. That's the node I was looking for. 10 fire resistance, increased effect of fully broken armor. Fully broken armor you inflict also increases fire damage taken from hits. So if we do like armor explosion stuff, that would be cool. But I don't know. Do I need armor explosion stuff? Maybe not. Maybe not. All right, let's go set up this Infernal Cry. Man, the tricky thing about doing respecs is there's just so many things you have to do. That's massive, get that? Yeah, that'd be huge. If I end up doing armor break, that'd be pretty nice. Although I need to look at the supports. I forget exactly how armor break works. I think I could just add that as a support, right? Maybe I could slap that into Stampede, I guess? Also, I'm wondering if Stomping Ground is doing anything. I don't think Stomping Ground is helping me whatsoever. Let me see. Yeah, you know what? I don't think I need this. I put in Stomping Ground thinking it would trigger more. Actually, I need to test that real fast. I don't think it actually makes any difference. You still focus damage on your main skills. It massively increases damage, and you can break armor using a marked skill. True. Back in the day, respecking PoE, you had to roll a new character? Yeah, that'd be the better way of doing it, eh? Just starting scratch. Why was that, though, Outlaw? Was it because gold costs were insane, or, like, could you not even respec back then? Wait, Stomping Ground might actually feel really good. Hold up. There was no gold, only orbs to refund. Oh, interesting. Oh, you're just talking about in Path of Exile 1? Right. Yes. Triggers a shockwave when you take a step while using supported skills. I can't tell if this feels really good. I guess it gives me a lot more AoE, doesn't it? I can hit a lot more creatures with Stomping Ground, can't I? But does that matter? I don't know if it does. Is there a fire damage mark? I'll have to take a look. Could definitely be nice against bosses. Okay, I don't think I need Stomping Ground. I think I get rid of that. Okay. I think Stomping Ground can go. I don't think we need that. Also, boys, I hope you like a lot of testing, because there's going to be a lot of testing going on today. But that'll free up a support gem. So maybe then we slap in some... we could try some armor break tech. Let's see here, though. Stampede. Oh, also, it looks like I need Aftershock 2. Why am I using Aftershock 1? Let's use Aftershock 2. I'm gonna need to buy more support gems soon. Or maybe the guild stash has some. I might need to steal some from the guild stash, boys, I'll be honest. Okay, Aftershock 2, that gives us another 10% chance. Oh, that's actually huge. That's actually massive. Okay. So, let's see. Stampede currently has an 82% chance to create an Aftershock. That's pretty good. Rapid attacks, I guess I can at least upgrade that. Momentum's nice, because we get 40% more damage after traveling 2 meters. So the final slam is bigger, so that's definitely nice. Although that wouldn't be good against bosses, necessarily. So maybe I don't actually want momentum. Good for maps, though. I'll put some in the stash, Troy. Let me know. Okay, sounds good, Exo. I should be okay for now, but yeah, I appreciate that, bro. Okay, so let's see. What do we want here? Stampede. Consecrated Ground is interesting. You know what? Maybe I do Mag Area. Maybe I slap into Magnified Area. Let's take a look at Armor Break, though. Because maybe that's a tech we want to play with. Isn't there like a poison Armor Break tech? With Herald of Plague or something? I forget exactly what that was. Nah, we don't need that. That shies too far away from the build. How's the build cooking going? Yo, Rune. Pretty good, man. Honestly, I think this build is going to have potential. I just need to find the Like I need to find the answers, you know? So we're working on that right now. But I think it's got a lot of potential, dude. The Molten Shower from Brutus Lead Sprinkler, I think it's actually doing a lot of damage, man. So we got potential here. Okay, let's see. Hits from support skills are considered crushing blows against ignited and fully armor broken enemies. Heavy stunning enemies which are ignited and fully armor broken with supported skills will permanently intimidate them. That's cool. Armor break. Break armor equal to 20% of physical damage dealt by supported skill. Oh, so it's only fizz, huh? So if I was converted to fire, armor break wouldn't do anything, would it? Although I guess this is fully fizz at the moment still, because I haven't rune forged my weapon. Armor break for mark skill, please. But wouldn't that just be for a single target? I saw a bit of the new monk with dual sprinklers using the new bells. Looked cool. Oh, yeah? Well, I think using dual sprinklers is unfortunately a mistake, because out of the testing I've done, they don't stack with one another, so you only actually need one. You still do fizz damage? I do, yeah, my Stampede does fizz damage, although, but if I do the Rune Forge, which makes it full fire, I guess I wouldn't do fizz damage though, would I? You only need to break armor of bosses. Mobs you should kill instantly. That's true, that's true. Okay, let's take a look at armor break mark. Mark armor. Let's look at mark here. Oh, so if you armor break with the mark, is it the supports that would do it? Okay, well, let's see. So we have freezing mark, sniper's mark, which makes the next critical hit deal extra damage. It gives a frenzy charge. Voltaic mark is for electric. Is for lightning, so it gives you bonus lightning damage. Bloodhound mark triggers blood explosion. And that's it. There's no fire mark, eh? How would I don't know what the armor break mark setup would be, Fatals. Can you support those with like here, let's grab I have a mark here, we can test it out. I do have the freezing mark. Let's slap that in. So then, do I support it with armor break stuff? I guess so, eh? Mark for death. Hits against targets marked by support skills break armor equal to 10% of physical damage dealt. I guess that's the one. Could be the play. Oh yeah, and armor demolisher. Okay, interesting. So you could do armor demolisher 2 and mark for death 2 in a mark for mark breaking. Okay, let's try those out. Let's try those out. Need another support. I'm running low in supports. I'm down to like my last 6 here. Let's see. Armor Demolisher 2. Okay, now the question is, though, do I want to use Freezing Mark or no? I guess it's probably the best one. I mean, maybe I could use, what was the other one? The one with crit. Voltaic Mark could also be good, because I could potentially shock a boss this way, maybe. Mark a target, making them more susceptible to being electrocuted. When the marked target is electrocuted, it activates. Okay, so I wouldn't actually be able to activate that, would I? Hits against target marked by support break armor equal to 15% of fizz damage dealt. Break more armor. Mark a target, making them susceptible to being frozen. When the target is frozen, it activates, granting you a buff that gives extra cold. Okay, so I don't know if I'd be able to activate the marks, but I could at least get the armor break debuff on them, it seems. How's your day going, sir? Yo, Obsessive, what's up, man? Doing pretty good. Just working my way through a long long respec here, changed from Glacial Lance over to Stampede. So lots of work to do. So I hope you guys like the hideout today and a lot of testing, because that's definitely what's going to be happening here. But yo, how's it going, Obsessive? Good to see you, bro. Okay, is Sniper's Mark the play? Mark a target. The next critical hit the target receives activates the mark, consuming it to deal extra damage and grants you a frenzy charge. I feel like out of all of them, Sniper's Mark probably would be the best one to use here. They nerfed it to 75%. That's fine, I guess. Oh, the flicker charge stuff. It probably still feels pretty good. Big change, right on. Feeling better so far. Good here. Hit endgame last night. Nice, bro. Hey, congrats, man. Yeah, dude, I think this build is going to have a lot of potential, but there's a lot of problems to solve. A lot of solutions. Or a lot of puzzle pieces to sort out, I should say. But let's try this out. We'll keep Freezing Mark for now. Infernal Cry I need to get set up. So let's see, what kind of supports can I put on Infernal Cry? Let's see here. What sort of supports do I want? Actually, before I do that, I need to figure out Stampede still. Damn, there's so many things to do. Okay, so Stampede. Maybe we do Fists of War. I'm running through maps for the Atlas tree right now. It's a big grind for sure. Definitely, Vern. Yeah, there's, dude, there's a lot, man. They definitely added a lot to the Atlas. If there's this much on the Atlas to explore, I've explored, like, I can't even move my hands. That's how little I've explored. I'm so behind. Hey, Muha, what's up, dude? How's it going? I'm doing pretty good, man. Thanks for asking. Welcome in. It seems so weird that GGG seems dead set on preventing perma-flicker in PoE 2 when that's the standard way to play in PoE 1. Yeah. I guess maybe they just fear, like, too much power. I don't know. I got tired of maps that went to Jeweler's Quarry, Sekibas. Oh, how's that going for you, Muha? Are you grinding anything good? Went from not much to do to so much to do. Dude, I know, right? Okay, what do we want here? Honestly, whatever. Can I increase my move speed with the support? Let's see. Opening move. Skills days when hitting enemies are full on life. When inflicting an ailment with supported skills, okay, well, we don't want that. Hit and run. Skills become unusable after you've moved 10 meters. Skills become usable again after supported skill has 40% more skill speed. Interesting. Dono quad tab of undefined jewels. Dang. That's crazy, man. Are you going to sell all those or what? Fuck, you've been farming, huh, Muha? Nicely done, bro. What do I want in Stampede, boys? I don't know. I think I do Magnified Area. Magnified Area 2. Do I have one of those? I do. Okay, we're going to slap Mag Area in. Let's try that. You're using the new lead sprinkler. Carnarius put out a great video about the Titan build that dual wields them if you're interested. That's my next character. Oh, is it? Nice. So I don't know if dual wielding them actually does anything, Alan. I was testing it, and even if you have two molten showers, they share the same cooldown. I don't think they work together that way. I was spending a lot of time last night testing it. I'm pretty sure it doesn't work unless he explains otherwise. I don't know. I'll have to check it out, I guess. But you'll see if you equip two lead sprinklers, you get two molten showers, and if you look at their cooldowns on your hotbar, they trigger at the same time. Can't vouch for it personally. I'm 99.5% certain they don't stack, so he's definitely fucking that part up. You can now reforge 3 different colored jewels onto one that roll all mods. Damn, that's pretty cool. But yeah, if you want to test whether or not, here, look, I'll show you. If we do this, we dual wield it, look, you'll see we get 2 molten showers. And then if we use our basic attack, which alternates, right? It goes left, right. Whoops, hold on. Basic attack goes left, right, like an alternates weapons. You'll see, even if I hit with only one of my hands, the cooldown on both of the molten showers trigger at the same time. So, I guess, well, I don't know. 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 Yeah, no, so even though I'm hitting with only one weapon here, they're both triggering, see? So I'm pretty sure using 2 doesn't stack. Because if they did work separately, then we would see the countdown of the uses at different frequencies. But they're counting down at the same time, even though I'm only hitting with one weapon. So yeah, I don't think you can dual wield these. I wish you could, because that would be a nice boost in damage. But yeah, that guy's definitely missing out. He should slap on like a Chernobog's Pillar or something instead, you know. 5 to 10 added attack fire damage per 25 strength is supposedly global and stacks. True, yeah, I guess that would be a big damage boost, yeah. That's definitely a POB question. I definitely want to see what's better, like Chernobogs versus other tech. What I do want to play with is Giant's Blood. I think Giant's Blood has big potential. Yeah, you guys are right. You guys are right. Has anybody had an issue with unique strongboxes not dropping a unique? Are they always supposed to drop a unique? That guy makes good warrior builds. He knows what he's doing. I'll have to check it out. Alright, so let's see. We need to set up... Excuse me. I need one more support here. Let's take a look here. What do we want? I wish there were more supports that would help you manipulate like travel time or steps taken or movement speed, stuff like that. That'd be pretty cool. That'd be pretty cool. I could do damage, although honestly most of the damage is coming from the Brutus anyways. So this is more like a utility delivering mechanism. Let's see here. What would we like? Huh. Giant's Blood is best in slot for cool factor at the very least. Yeah, Alan, I think I want to fit in Giant's Blood somehow. I think I want to fit it in somehow. Because I'm beside it in the tree. And Stampede hits with both weapons at the same time, which is pretty nice. Crater for Fissures, I think that works with Stampede. Let's take a look here. Crater. Create 3 fissures on landing. Does work with Stampede. We could test that out. Let's see. Fissures. Supports melee skills that leap into the air, causing them to create fissures when you land. Cannot support totem skills. Does not modify skills used by minions. Converts 80% of fizz to fire. Attack damage is 35% of default. Limit 9 fissures allowed. Let's try it out. Let's go see how that feels. And then what I'm gonna do for Infernal Cry, let's see, we need something else here. So we're gonna do Infernal Cry. Supported Warcry spend 15 rage to bypass their cooldown instead of an endurance charge. Interesting. I don't actually know if I want to use Infernal Cry yet. I mean, I probably should. It's just free damage, right? Probably should. Alright, let's see. Let's see how this feels. Oh, I see. So it does... Okay, that's cool. So it does like a lava fissure. That's pretty neat. I think I need more CDR. Ancient Cry with Stampede Crater is probably pretty sick. Yeah, I was testing that out very briefly earlier. Ancestral Cry is pretty dope. But without speccing it to glory, it's a little bit rough, but it is a pretty sweet combo for sure. I don't know if the fissure's doing much for me. I mean, or the crater, I mean. It looks cool, but my slam at the end is so large anyways. I think that alone is just triggering everything. Yeah, the glory cost. Yeah, I mean, if you respected the glory, I can see it being very strong. It's a cool ability, man. It looks super sick. Alright, let's see how this feels here. With some real packs. Okay, interesting. So when you have fissures on the ground, when you slam into them, it causes them to deal like more fire damage. Interesting. They kind of just like stay there. It's pretty neat. Interesting. It's got potential. It's got potential. Every slam and shockwave totems too. Ah, that's cool. Yeah, yeah. So it's just like pulsating more fire damage. I wonder if those extra pulses themselves would trigger Brutus. Although I guess I wouldn't know because my weapon by default. Oh no, it wouldn't because it has to be hits with my weapon. That's right. I've come to the conclusion that you hate Flicker Strike in PoE 2. You'll be respecking, but out of the support. But I'm out of support gem, so I have no choice but to trade. You know what? Hey, no shame in that shade. No shade in that shade. Crater's interesting. Don't know if I need Crater. We'll take that out for now. It's a pretty cool one. Let's see what else we can get in Stampede. What else could be good? What else could be good? Stampede. Let's see. Fists of War could be nice. Just give us a little bit more damage, a little bit more AoE. Although that doesn't actually help with the trigger of the Molten Shower, but, I mean, that's alright. Maybe Compressed Duration. I wonder if that somehow makes me attack faster. I could try that out. For more projectiles from the volcano. Is there a way you can proc volcanoes like a rolling magma does? Could have the ultimate volcano shower build. Yeah, true. I mean... probably would work that way. I do want to do Stampede, though. I do want to use Stampede. But yeah, as long as you're hitting with your mace, then the Brutus Lead Sprinkler triggers, right? So any spell that you're hitting with your weapon, then yeah, it would trigger it. I think I need to try this. I need to see if this makes any difference. I don't think it will, though. Less skill effect duration. Actually, no, surely that wouldn't do anything, right? I guess we'll try it for science. It would only reduce the duration of my jagged ground. Wait, does that affect the startup time? It almost feels like it does. I like uniques in PoE 2 more than 1. They're much more interesting. Yeah, I feel like there are definitely some cool uniques in both games. PoE 1 does have a lot more, which is nice, but I'm sure once PoE 2 catches up, quantity-wise, yeah, we'll be chilling. Slams triggered volcanoes. Shoot, I gotta test that out. Hey, there you go, Alan. New skills are definitely cool. Absolutely. Okay, I don't think that does anything. Alright, there's another support gem down the drain. That's alright, though. Okay, Stampede, what do we want? Maybe, I'll probably just end up doing, like, Fists of War or something. What would we like? I guess I could do accuracy if I'm having accuracy problems. I'll maybe even slap on Stomping Ground again if I do find that I just don't have any other options, you know? Bring the damage up a little bit, I guess. Larger AoE, too, will help with, like, shotgunning bosses and stuff. Cool uniques, but do 0 damage compared to crafted gears? Yeah, definitely. That's always a struggle with uniques, item, ain't it? Although, at least in this patch, we can Runeforge weapons, right? That at least brings them up a little bit. you need some extra spirit, but I was going to recommend precision in the barrier skill for accuracy. Yeah, at the moment, my hit chance is quite high, but once I start scaling up map tiers, then yeah, I'll need more accuracy, so could be really good there. Persistent ground could also be nice too. Honestly, maybe I just do consecrated ground for health regen. I think that's probably the play realistically. I don't really need armor break stuff. I don't need to scale the damage of this. So pure utility. Let's see, what do we have here? Soul drain, super critical. Thrill of the kill. No, we don't need that either. Calling strike. Don't need that. Yeah, I think we just do consecrated ground here. I think it's consecrated ground here. Unless a unique weapon can have +8 skill levels, nothing they add is going to matter. Yeah, they definitely, if you're using unique weapons, yeah, damage is always a bit of an issue, but I think that's the fun of it, you know, seeing how far you can push it. I think I just use Holy Descent here, right? It'll make consecrated ground. A little bit of healing. The skill already creates jagged ground, which is nice. Yeah, I think Holy Descent is the play, I'll be honest. Or we do rapid attacks. Wait, you know what? I think I should do rapid attacks. Get more attack speed. That, you know what? Attack speed is definitely the play. Rapid attacks too. That is what we need for sure. Momentum support. I do have momentum in there, yeah. Yeah, rapid attacks I think is for sure the play. I don't want to do rapid attacks 3 because we are still dealing damage with Stampede, or am I? Is it a lot of damage? It's not a lot of damage. You know what? Let's do rapid attacks 3. Let's see how it feels. Let's see how it feels. Okay, let's compare the speed first. So this is before. So now the startup should be a little bit faster with rapid attacks 3. Okay, that does feel pretty nice. That's not bad, that's not bad. Look, we lose damage, but that's okay. The main damage is coming from the Molten Shower anyways. Okay, so that's pretty good. Molten Shower is looking good. Look, we have cooldown reduction, elemental armament, multi-shot for projectiles, and then mag to help shotgun. Stampede, aftershock, momentum, mag area, rapid attacks. Mag area can maybe go, but I don't know. I'd replace it with Holy Descent, I think. And that's it. Eternal Rage is kind of whatever. I'll replace that with whatever. Freezing Mark, I don't know. We can test that. I don't know if I'm going to use that exactly. Infernal Cry does give bonus damage, so let me see what I can slap into this thing here. And I do also want to fit in another mobility skill, potentially, but we'll see. Let's sort out Infernal Cry real fast. Is Nova Proj better than Multi-Shot? Let's take a look. I like the idea. I like the idea. Nova Projectiles. Supported projectile skills fire in a circle. We could try that. Let's see what that does, actually. Let's see what that does. Molten Shower. Multi-shot. Maybe try hit and run support, if I remember correctly. Oh, let's take a look. Hit and run. Skills become unusable after you have moved 10 meters. Supported skills become unusable again. More skill speed. That might be nice, actually. Hold on, let's also test that out. Is Nova 2 not a thing? I guess not. I know they did take out some supports. Oh, I am already out of all... I need to steal some supports from the guild stash, boys. I need to... Oh, we don't have any. Fuck. Okay, I am all out of supports. I need to go farm. I need to go farm. It is what it is. We'll find more. Fire in a circle is Troy's favorite thing to do. Dude, yeah, like, actually, internet, that's so funny. Okay, I'm curious about this hit and run thing. Look, become unusable after I've moved 10 meters. They become Supported skills become usable again after the supported skill has 40% more skill speed. What does that even mean? Can be used after you've moved a certain distance. Oh, I see, I see. I wonder if that works. Hold on, let's try that out. Let's take out mag area. Let's try hit and run. And then Nova projectiles. Okay, let's see. Let's see what this does. He's trying to rob us, lads. Okay, I don't know. Oh. Okay, I think hit and run might be a thing if I incorporate another movement speed. You run faster, but only used under conditions. But if you run 10 meters with Stampede, it's no cooldown. Yeah, that's cool. Oh, that skill speed does feel nice. So I need to move like a couple steps before I can use it again, it looks like. Got into a car accident. I'm finding the car is mostly fine, as far as I can tell. Ah, damn, Signa, what the hell, dude? How did that happen? Are you okay, brother man? What the fuck? Yo, Signa, I'm sorry to hear that, bro. Ah, dude. As long as you and the car are okay, then you're chilling, man. Was it... Whose fault was it? Hopefully not yours. You need to move a bit? Yeah, I do need to move a bit, yeah. Although I am typically rolling afterwards. That's not bad. Faster attacks and hit and run. That feels decent, actually. So I don't think Nova Projectiles does anything. So let's do multi-shot again. You get speed with Hoa instead of this, to be honest. Yeah, that'll... Dude, I mean, if I could get even more, that'd feel real nice. I'm gonna try Chayula Monk with all the new Kalgurin Remnant support skills. Yo, do it, Bustin'. Couldn't break hard enough in time? Damn, dude. Some dude pulled up in front of you? That's fucked, man. So then he's definitely at fault, right? Do you have a dash cam? I sure hope so. I hope you have a dash cam, brother man. You don't have a cam installed, you do own have never bothered installing it? Fuck. Well, I mean, usually when it comes to damage inflicted on vehicles and accidents, you can tell whose fault it is. Man, I'm sorry, that sucks, man. I'm sorry that happened. That's bullshit. Probably time to change that? Yeah. Damn, that's rough, dude. Getting in car accidents is the worst. I've only ever been rear-ended once. But even that fucking sucks, man. Your headlights kissed? Fuck, dude. That's brutal, man. Okay, what do we have here? Increased Fizz, all attributes, 30 life per hit per enemy killed. Hits with this weapon have no critical strike damage bonus. This weapon critical hit chance is 100%. That's cool. Kind of obvious based on the location of the damage and where it happened on the road. It's not my fault. Yeah, you should be good. You should be good. That's why people need trunk monkeys. If I got in an accident, I pop my trunk and have a monkey in there ready to pounce at the person. Bro, what? That's sick. Okay, I think these skills are good here, so we're gonna stick with that for a little bit. Animation cancel tech, yeah. Sounds romantic. Yo, is anybody in the guild online? Do you want to donate a few support gems? I've been going through so many, testing some things. If anybody has some free support gems, I would gladly take some. I did find one right there, which is nice. Okay, Crater we don't need. I do have one more support. Nova Projectiles did nothing. What levels do you need? I mean, whichever. I don't know what I need. A few 5s, I guess.
These are our supplies.
I don't know which one I need. You got to be out. Thank you, XO. I guess, I don't know, maybe just a couple here and there, you know. Okay, let's see. So that's feeling pretty good. Stampede and Molten are feeling pretty solid. Gear is still completely dog shit. Meanwhile, didn't use any accusatory language or apologize or anything. Hey, perfect. The guy did try at the end suggesting you hit him, which may be technically true, but he put himself in my way. Yeah, what? Like, that's his fault. You can't pull in front of people. He's definitely at fault, for sure. Interesting. Damn, dude. I'm sorry to hear that, Signal. Hopefully you can get that all sorted out, bro. You know, hopefully you can get that all sorted out. Okay, boys. So, let's see. One step closer to glory here. Let me see here. Let's look at movement skills. I kind of want to fit in shield charge as well, like in between, but maybe that's too clunky, actually. I also kind of want to try blink. What's the cooldown on blink? Let me see here. What level do we need? There's a car repair place a mile away, and you can work from home. You might be able to save yourself a need to reset the car. Hey, man, hopefully, dude, I hope you can get that sorted out, bro. 113 int, eh? Jeez. Okay, let's use the lower level spirit gem. Try 12 for now. Let's see, blink. I kind of want to try blink out, boys. Let's grab a blink here. We're going to turn this off. Eternal Rage. And let's do... Oh, buddy, that's sick, bro. Let me know if you need more. Oh, Exile, thank you, bro. Oh, shit, that's a lot. That's plenty. Thank you, dude. That's massive, man. I probably don't even need this many. I can return these, but... We do lose a decent chunk of damage from not having Eternal Rage. A few hundred damage. I guess it's not too bad. Do I need Blink? I don't think I actually need Blink. I don't know if it's still the case, but earlier in leagues, you could make half a div off selling level 3 and level support gems because people thought they worked the same way as skill gems, where level 3 skill could only be cut by a level 3 gem. Easy money? Dang, that's crazy. Yeah, I don't think Blink is the play. That's cool, though. What do I want to use for spirit gems, boys? I need to get back into the game. I fell off after Fort Raid and Act 2. Been busy. Hey, you know what, Signo? There ain't no rush, man. Look, I'm also taking my sweet fucking time, and here I am on stream playing every day. Man, I'm under nobody else's schedules but mine, you know. Same idea for you, brother, man. The game will be waiting for you, you know. The game will always be there. Okay, let's see. I kind of want to fit something in between Stampedes. Maybe I just slap in Disengage, honestly. I was quite enjoying Disengage when I was using it. Let me see how it feels with it, actually, because I do have one. I do have a Disengage, although... Why can't I use it? Do I not have enough Dexterity? I do. Incorrect weapon type. Ah, it's a spear, right? Never mind, I can't use that. You wish you could, too? Yeah, it's all good. League will last 6 months. Take it easy. Hey, that's also very good, true. Very good point, Boston. Yeah, it's going to be a long league, Signa, so we got a lot of time, brother man. We have a lot of time. Maybe shield charge? Yeah, I'm kind of curious to see how it feels. Let's do that. Let's see if it weaves in nicely to shield in between Stampede. So, look, we do Stampede and then shield charge. Wait, what? Why can't I do that? Charge forward, creating a cast... Oh, hold up. Wrong spell. So, Stampede... Oh, God. Wow, you can only use one or the other. You can't use Stampede and Shield Charge. You can only do one. Look, if I have Shield Charge out... Stampede gets... Wait. What? What is happening? That's weird. Okay, no, I'm not going to use that. That's whack. I guess we're not using another mobility skill. There will be a league reset sometime before 0.1. Yeah, they mentioned they were going to have maybe like a couple of event leagues, right? Will you hop on PoE 1 when they drop the league in July? Is it in July already? Damn, really? That seems kind of soon, no? I don't know. If it's in July, maybe not. I mean, I guess I would, but probably later on in the league. Maybe not right away. Quit from Spirit. Yo, Ark, what's up, Dan? What's up, man? Yeah, I ended up doing a respec here, so I'm still just kind of sorting things out. Still sorting things out for now. But yeah, I'm shying away from Glacial Lance for now. I love the animations in this game. It's obviously so high effort compared to basically every other ARPG I've played. Yeah, man. Honestly, PoE 2 is great. Probably late July. Okay, I mean, I guess that's not too bad. That's a couple months of PoE 2, huh? Event leagues like Free Shot. Exactly. Yeah, that's pretty cool. Okay, let's see what this does. I've been meaning to try this as well. Look, Frost Flame Nova. Okay, so I think that takes, like, fissures. I think that turns fissures into Frost Flame. Let's take a look here. Maybe we could fit in one of the new wards skills, boys. It could be cool. Does it work with Brutus Lead Sprinkler, though? Let's see. Would be sick if they do free shot PoE 2? Yeah, absolutely. Okay, that does nothing with that. I was hoping it would work with the Molten Shower, but it indeed does not. Damn, it's unfortunate. What if it'll work with my Wolf and Freezing dudes? I think, yeah, so let's see. Frost Flame, what does it do? Unleash a wave of volatile ice that feeds on flames. Yeah, so if you had like fissures and stuff, that'd be pretty good. Ice latches onto ignited enemies, preventing the duration of their active ignite and rapidly freezing them, but preventing them from being ignited further. I mean, maybe I pair that. Hold on, maybe I put in Crater again. Let's try that with Crater. Wait like 8 years and they might? Yeah, eh? 8 years? Let's see, does that work with Crater? Let's test that out. Let's take out Hit and Run for now. Make a new instance here. Man, lots of support gem and skill gem testing here, boys. That probably won't work for me in my current design philosophy, but it has potential. Okay, so look, with Crater, we make these. So now I think this is where I could do Frost Flame. Oh yeah, look at that. Okay, so it's doing something. I don't have very much AoE in it, though. I could add mag area. So if we get Craters. I don't know what it's doing, though. It doesn't appear to be doing very much. It does not appear to be doing very much. 50% surpassing chance to fire an additional arrow. Surely that's worth something, right? Surely I can sell that. I see. Okay, so Frost Flame, it starts inflicting chill on them. But I guess I'm just not scaling it high enough. Okay, so that's pretty cool. So you can basically take, like, fire on the ground and convert it to cold. Or convert it to freeze, like, directly. Is there any trick to the rune thing, or is it really just down to selecting your favorite reward? It's kind of just picking your favorite reward, or at least when it comes to the rune stones. But there's, of course, like, all the crafting, too, that comes along with it, right? Like, with the new rune forger. But yeah, the runestone mechanic itself is quite simple. You pick the best option, you know? I was wondering if you can add your own runes in. I don't think so. Okay, so it appears like Crater doesn't do very much. We'll keep Hit and Run in for now, honestly. Okay, what else do we need? So Stampede's feeling good, Molten Shower's feeling good. Eternal Rage is whatever for now. I'll probably end up swapping that out. Infernal Cry, we need to get that set up, so let's take a look here. Let's take a look at Infernal Cry. Okay, I'm back. What did I miss? Not much, Fatals, honestly. I've just been testing a bunch of support gems. I didn't think to try it until after my last play session. Yeah, I don't know if you can put runes in like that, Fatals, can you? Or not Fatals, sorry, Signa? Can you put extra runes into the rune stones? I don't know. The new unique mace transforms fissure into ice. Which mace is that? I like a simple mechanic so it doesn't break flow too long, but it would be nice if it allowed a tiny bit more depth. I agree. Yeah, the rune stones feel quite simple for sure. Okay, so what would we want in Infernal Cry? Supported skills trigger Corrupted Cry for each enemy in range. That's right, Corrupted Blood. Cooldown recovery. Is it cast speed or attack speed for War Cries? Or neither? Raging Cry. Support grant 4 rage per power. Interesting. Supported War Cries spend rage to bypass their cooldown. I don't think I need that. 25% chance to not count attacks they empower. Let's see. Infernal Cry Combust. Deals more fire damage per 1 power. Okay, let's see. What kind of... Do we have any power supports? Perpetual Charge. We don't need that. Slow Potency. Commiserate. Inflicting ailment with supported skills. Remove ailments from yourself. Interesting. Raging Cry. Gain 4 rage per 5 power. Echoing Cry. Echoes twice and their area grows larger each time, but are less effective and require you to have traveled a certain distance. Okay, I don't need that either. I think it's Warcry cooldown, not attack or cast. Okay. Twisted Empyrean Mace. Oh, you know what? I remember seeing that one, actually, Ark, yeah. I read through all the new uniques yesterday while I was hitting some cardio at the gym. A solid little read. Okay, so Infernal Cry, I guess we're just going to go Area of Effect. Right, no matter what, we're going to need Mag Area. So let's grab Mag Area. Right, Magnified Area 2. No matter what, we're going to want that. Alright, so we get Mag Area. And then what else do we want? Let's see, Infernal Cry. Cooldown Recovery probably as well, I'm going to want. CDR, Mag Area. What else? What else? It's just fire damage. Empower. What do we have with Empower here? Supported skills have a 25% chance to not count attacks they empower. Attacks empowered by supported skills have a chance to not lower the empowerment count of supported skills when they are used. Okay. I mean, that's probably worth giving it a shot. Let's try that. Tireless. And then what else could I do? Supported skills cannot break armor. Supported skills consume fully broken armor on enemies within range. Oh, right. You can use that to consume armor. I'm not doing armor break, but if I do, that could actually be quite nice. What up, bud? Hey, AJ. How's it going, man? Just, I'm in the middle of a bit of a respec here, so lots of testing, lots of tweaking to do for sure. Lots of tweaking. Absolutely. Enemies ignited by supports have a chance to explode on death. What do we want here? Support skills trigger Corrupted Cry in each enemy. I mean, I could slap on Corrupting Cry. It is just, it is free damage. Corrupting Blood, man, you know? Take care, Troy, or they nerve the chance to not consume empowerment. Sorry, wait. What are you saying, Fab? Nerve the chance? Is that a... Sorry, brother, man. Your typos are killing me. A lot of Chaos Orbs in chat. How's Gemling feel? Gemling's pretty cool. Although I feel like Gemling's maybe a little weak. I've so far noticed a lot of the bonus effects you get from the Ascendancy, like this one here. Advanced Thaumaturgy. A lot of the bonus effects are really underwhelming, I'll be honest. A lot of them are quite underwhelming. But then there is also a handful that are quite powerful, you know? Like, the one on Glacial Lance actually was pretty nice. But we are no longer on Glacial Lance, so it is what it is. Yeah, it's alright, though. I'm still enjoying it, though. I'm having fun with this one. Okay, so I think maybe I take Raging Cry. And then I get rid of Eternal Rage, because realistically, I don't want to use that as my spirit. I probably want something better. It is nice because it gives me just raw damage, but I don't know. They could do a better work at this. Most are attack speed, crit chance. The crazy ones are Fireball. You're at work, type fast, tried to make a joke. Oh, it's fab, yeah. Sorry, bro. I couldn't catch on in that one. Okay, let's just do efficiency for now. So now we have Infernal Cry. God damn, the speed on that's so slow. The crazy one or fire. Oh, the bonuses from Gemling. Oh, really? What's the? Oh yeah, the Fireball one makes it spread. Yeah. It's like the Sire of Shards. See, that is cool. I thought we would have more powerful abilities like this, but instead, I get, you know, more move speed on Stampede. You know. And I don't get anything for Molten Shower. Come on, man. Why is there no effect on Molten Shower? So lame. Okay, boys. What do I do for Spirit Gems now? Let's take a look here. I have a couple of Spirit Gems left. So let's see what we can get here. So I have 100 Spirit. I have money to spend. The question is, what do I do? Magma Barrier is nice if I want to go defensive and use a shield. I still don't know if I want to use shield or a second mace. So I guess these will likely change. I could maybe even do Blasphemy. I might have enough int. Spirit, that makes Rage better. Berserk, yeah. We could try out Berserk. So that'd be 30. So that would leave me with 70. What else could we do? I wonder if I would be overkilling with Herald of Ash. I don't know if I'd get value from that, you know. 50% effectiveness of Rage with the Crown of Eyes is good. Yeah, that is very good. What to do? What to do? Generates 100% of monster power as glory for the skill on hitting with an attack. Interesting. Dread Banner. I've never used Dread Banner. We could also do like a cast on ailment thing. I don't know if I'm igniting. No item quality buffs because he's the Gemling, not the Uniqueling. I guess so, eh? Yeah, that's very true, Shade. What's the bonus to Berserk? I don't know. See, the unfortunate thing is you need to actually make the gem before you can see the bonus. I would imagine it's just even more increased effect. You know what? Fuck it. Let's grab Berserk. Yeah, like you get an... Wait. Do Spirit Gems? Oh, there we go. Buff grants 1 to 8 max range. Rage. Hey, that's pretty cool, actually. Interesting. Okay, so Berserk, and then we have 70 Spirit left. It's a huge bonus. That is quite nice. 8 max rage is quite a bit. That is quite a bit. Third Ascendancy done. Let's go, Hash. I still need to do mine. I still need to do my Third Ascendancy. You one-shot at everything? No way, bro. Dude, nicely done, man. Nicely done, brother. More rage equals more damage equals more pooping on the boss. Exactly. Have you gotten any of the new rune skills? Wondering what Gemling does to Grim Pillars. I don't have Grim Pillars, but I do have this one, Frost Flame. I did get Frost Flame, and the bonus on this one, well, there is increased damage with hits against frozen enemies. This is the only skill I've had so far. So I haven't explored too much of those yet. What do we want? I have 70 spirit to spend, boys. I guess we could try Herald of Ash. I don't know if it's actually going to be triggering, but we could try. Let's try it. Fuck it. Let's give it a shot. So that leaves me with, what? 40 spirit. I could do supports. I could just support these. I do have a couple of, like, vitality sitting around, right? Let's grab my vitality. Right, vitality 1. 20 spirit, and then I could also do clarity, which is 10, I believe. 10 spirit, and then I guess I can just do precision for now. That'll be the last 40 spirit. That'll fill it up nicely, just for now, you know, keep it simple. Although I wonder if I could support Berserk with anything else more specifically. Let's see. I guess if you get an amulet with the rage regen spirit, then you'd be set. Otherwise, I'd try to get 30 spirit and use the rage regen. Is that a support? Let's see, rage. Berserk. All valid. Okay, there's not very much, eh? Thornskin, Upwelling. But I'm not sure what that is. The amulet with the rage regen. I kind of need the Astramentus, though. But you know what? This is okay. Look, we've spent the rage. That is okay for now. It's a spirit gem. Let's see here. Yeah, like... Are you talking about Eternal Rage? Oh, I see. To do Berserk and Eternal Rage. Together, that would actually be disgusting. Yeah, that would, like, yeah, 130 spirit. That would be crazy, actually. That would be kind of nuts. Okay, let's see, though. Yeah. That's what I had in before. But now let's see if I can even generate Rage here with Infernal Cry. Because at the moment, I'm only doing Infernal Cry. Amulet with Eternal Rage on it. Man, that'd be nuts. Although I feel like I kind of need Astramentus. But I would only need to get 30 spirit. Although I guess I wouldn't actually have any sources of more spirit if I have Astramentus and... Wait, am I lagging? Alright, hit and run. I guess if I have the unique chest giving me Iron Grip, I couldn't get spirit there. And Astramentus, I also couldn't get spirit. So I'll have to sort that out. Hi there, Mr. Streamer. And chat, did we respec today? Hey, Mafa. Yeah, a respec is being worked on. You can make a warrior build with the face breakers. Thank RNG. I got face breakers off of Miller first try. Yeah, that's insane, Guile, bro. That's actually nuts. Okay, say we go try a map, eh? Let's go try a map. See how it feels. There's still a lot of work to be done, but... all of my gear needs to be swapped out. What I can do, maybe I can just grab a cheap little Cherno Bogs. That already would be a pretty solid damage increase. Actually, I don't have any block, so maybe not. Yeah, I guess until I invest in block chance, it's probably not worth. Okay, let's go try a map, boys. On a scale of 1 to 100, if 1 is being I just respect all, or I just refunded all my points and I'm about to respec, and that's a 1, and then 100 is I've completed the respec and this build is finished. I think I'm at like a 7 out of 100 right now. We got a lot of work to do. I still have all my old gear on, which is funny, but you know what? Let's run a map and see how it feels, boys. We could probably do, let's do this. 5 mod tier 2, let's see if it's possible. If you see refutation skill from rune crafting, that will solve block chance. Oh, really? What does it give? Wait, did I not complete this map? I swear I completed this map. I definitely completed this map earlier, right? What the fuck? I guess not. I guess not. Okay, let's see. So, I do have freezing mark, which of course isn't probably the ideal mark, but I did put hits against targets marked by supported skills break armor equal to 15% of fizz damage dealt. And then breaks additional armor. I want to see if that breaks armor on the bosses. But I am dealing a lot of fire damage, so I would want to grab this node as well to really benefit from armor break. So let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 points. I also don't have any of my jewels in right now. And I could do weapon swap stuff. Well, active, it's 100% block chance, and mine is currently active for 7 seconds. And cooldown starts on activated at 7.6 seconds. Dang, that's pretty good, man. 100% block champs. Wait, that's kind of busted, no? Isn't that actually crazy? I don't think I like hit and run. Do you have the plus rage? I don't have any rage nodes right now, no. Why am I not generating rage? Isn't my Infernal Cry supposed to be giving me rage? Oh no, I didn't put the rage one on. Okay, I don't have any rage generation. I probably should just go back to Eternal Rage then for now, realistically. Oh, was that Herald of Ash exploding at the end there? What does Herald of Ash look like? I guess it's all those... I think it's working. Sell this Spirit Jewel. Maybe it's still worth something. That's not a bad idea, actually. I probably should do that. I'm not using it anymore. I question hit and run. I think I'm going to take hit and run out. Okay, let's go back to Eternal Rage for now. I think that's the play. It's just an easy little damage boost, and then... I mean, we'll lose Herald of Ash, but that's whatever. I think it's just easier this way. Okay, let's do... Let's put these aside for now. We'll maybe come back to those. We're going to take Eternal Rage back. And that'll be 100 spirit right there. It does give us easy damage. If I could hit the other rage again, that would be nice. We need 30 spirit somehow, though. Okay, that's not too bad. But yeah, good call about that jewel, eh? I probably should sell that, huh? Let's see what it's worth about. There's one from 2 days ago. From 5 div. Okay, let's post mine for 3 divs and see what happens. If I can get 3 divs for that, that'd be pretty sweet. I probably won't be able to, but hey, man, you never know. All right, boys, let's continue. Honestly, I think it's just easier to keep Eternal Rage for now. And how does Infernal Cry work? Do I need... Empowers 1 attack per enemy power in range. Does it, when you have an empowered attack, is it indicated anywhere? Like, does it indicate somewhere that my next attack is empowered? Like, I don't see... Oh shit, I meant to take off hit and run. Let's go back to town real fast. I'm not a fan of hit and run. I am a fan of Simpsons hit and run on the N64, but not the support gem. It feels a little weird. Morning, what did I miss? Hey, Ramen, what's up, dude? Just been working on a respec, kind of cooking something up here a little bit. Hit and run is not feeling the best though. I don't know if I want mag area. I think I'm gonna do mag area here again. We do have one chilling. Or I could also do Overreach. You know what? I'm going to do Overreach, actually, for even more AoE. We don't really care about the damage from the Stampede itself anyhow. Oh, it's accuracy, right. No, isn't there... Okay, yeah, no, we can't do Overreach. I'm mixing that up with something. I guess mag area. Okay, we're going to do mag area. That's all right. 45 AoE, easy anyways. Have you seen the Spell Totem and Grim Pillar's shenanigans? I have not. What's the tech there? on the skill bar, in your skill bar, it'll have it. Yeah, see, I'm using Infernal Cry, and I'm not seeing anything on my Stampede. Oh, is that what it is? I saw a 1 on Infernal Cry there. Is that what that was? Okay, we'll keep trying it out. I'm curious to see the boss damage, though. My damage is looking pretty good, and that's with 0 gear right now. So I think we can actually, I think we could scale this. I still want to explore the idea of using Giant's Blood. And once I hit 500 strength, I'll get even more Molten Showers from the weapon. Since right now I only have about 300 strength, so I'm only getting it about 60% of the time. Although then I guess I would probably need some more cooldown reduction, but the more enemies, the higher the number, right? Okay. And so that just shows me there's a 1 on it, so does that mean there's 1 empowered attack? Okay, interesting. Okay. Alright, let's check it out. Let's check the damage. I still need to figure out a tech where up against a boss. Okay, so this boss is big enough. I can actually just hit him multiple times, which is nice. Oh, we do not want to be in there. Wow, how did I not die? That's crazy. I'm 100% the whole setup. Oh, wait, let's try the mark, actually. Am I going to break his armor here? I guess I'm not doing much armor break because it's based on physical damage, right? And I'm doing like no physical damage right now. How can I sort that out? I think that 1 node in the tree will make a big difference. No, armor break is a scam, actually. I can't even break it. There's some setup where Spell Totem will just spam Grim Pillars. It looks really cool and it goes hard. Damn, that sounds OP, you know? What up, Troy? How's your league going? Yo, Trevor, what's up, man? Going pretty well. Taking it real slow, bro. Taking it real slow. Exploring some new items, exploring some new things. Taking my time with it, you know? What about you, brother, man? You been playing? Rip Fizz damage? Yeah, I'm not really doing Fizz, so armor break won't really be a thing, unfortunately. Because the only Fizz I'm dealing is... It's just a little bit, because most of my damage is being converted to fire anyways. So yeah, I don't think the mark is doing anything for me. So we're going to take that out. What else could I do? I have a bunch of free buttons. What could be good here? What could be good? Bunch of free buttons. Maybe I fit in Leap Slam? I wonder if I can fit in a Leap Slam in between the Stampedes to kind of fill that time, you know? You're at level 91 on your Monk right now, running T15s? Hell yeah, bro. Going pretty well so far. Probably did 50 div invested into your build. Dang, bro. Hey, nicely done, man. Level 91's pretty good. I'm only 72 myself. Only level 72 myself, so got a ways to go, that's for sure. Got a ways to go. But I'm kind of liking this build. This has potential. It's got potential, man.
Quickly.
And none of my gear right now is like proper, so... Look, I'm still using Porsa Kill and fucking Grip of Winter, boys. Like, what am I doing? I got nothing. And I have a random fucking shield. Out of all my gear, the only pieces that are good is the Brutus, of course, because we're using that. And then, Astramentus. I could use a second Brutus, look, because of the fire scaling. It does give a decent amount of damage. It's kind of tempting. Look, it goes up to 1700. That's pretty good, actually. Let's try map with that for now. Let's try a map with that for now. And then I do want to try this. Iron Grip and Iron Will probably are going to be quite nice. Right? Increase projectile attack damage per 2 strength, and then increase spell damage for 2 strength. So attack damage would be nice. Still wearing a level 12 amulet Kappa. Dude, hell yeah, man. And you're one-shotting your level 12 amulet, you're one-shotting your ascendancies. That's great, man. I need to sort out my resists if I do this. Let's see what the damage goes up to, though. Dang, 2.5k? That's crazy. Wait, hold on. Let's slap this on, too. Let's slap this on, too. Boom! 3.5k? Holy shit. Wait, that's like a massive damage increase, just those 2 items. Holy fuck. There's a passive node that grants more fire damage when armor broken. Can't remember the name. It's bottom left. Yeah, it's the, we were looking at that one down here, Ramen, but I'm not dealing enough fizz damage to really break any armor right now. Let's see. I got negative resists. Let's go see how the damage feels, though. Damn, that's a big damage increase from these alone, huh? Let's go see what a map feels like with negative resists, boys. Why dual wield the same mace? Okay, so yeah, I wasn't sure earlier. So earlier I was saying it doesn't work because the skill doesn't stack, which is true. But I forgot about the line on here. Yeah, the boys helped me smartened up. So it gives 5 to 10 added attack fire damage per 25 strength. So that's a lot of damage. I still question if it's more than like other methods, but yeah, look at that. It's going from 2.3k to 3.5. That's pretty good. So especially if I can get to that 500 strength mark, that's a lot of damage, eh? That'd be 50 to 100 damage per weapon. So that'd be 200 to 200, wait, fuck, 100 to 200 flat fire damage, which is pretty good. But I still want to try the Giant's Blood tech. You're gonna die instantly? Dude, I know, right? Let's do it just for fun, though. Look, and we got a powerful map boss. Fuck it, dude. But yeah, I will die instantly. And that is okay. Yeah, I want to see if there's maybe some... Damn, look at the damage. I want to see if there's some two-handed mace tech that I can do. Oh yeah, that is real squishy. That's what happens when you get negative res, boys. Damn, damage is kind of nuts, though. Damage is kind of nuts, though, no? Does anybody have one div they can put in the stash? I sadly do not. I sadly do not, Fatals. I'm down to, like... How many exalts do I have? I have, like, 20 exalts, I think. So damage definitely feels good with this. We need to sort things out. Honestly, I think... Vagabond is pretty nuts. I don't know if I want to use these 2 pieces, though. We'll see what other... I'll use it for now, but I'll see what else can be used. Maybe there's other good combos, you know? Asking for a div, eh? Fatal's been asking since yesterday. Thaumaturgic Flux. Upgrades a Calgarian skill gem to level 16. Interesting. Immobilization buildup. We're all poor. I think the only one out of us who isn't poor right now is Crow, although I don't think Crow's in chat right now, but man, yesterday Crow got a mage blood off of Ritual. Crazy. I'm surprised at how much damage the Molten Shower is doing. It's kind of surprising, honestly. We all care about me being poor, right? Yeah, exactly, brother. Okay, Essence of Enchantment. We're gonna skip that one for now. Oh. Can I do a 5 rune stone? Probably not. With negative resistances? Surely not, right? Although I guess it is part of the expedition, so maybe. Let's see. Greater Inspiration Rune, sure. And then what do we have here? Farrell's Rune of Grace. 8% increased deflection rating while moving. Interesting. Increased attack damage. Damn, that's strong, yo. 50% increased attack damage against rares or uniques. Oh, really, eh? That's pretty good. That is pretty good. Okay, we're going to do this. And then we do this. We're all in the same boat, paddling. Exactly, Roman. Not in guild, but Admin, you got a div. Damn, AQ. That's really nice of you, man. Quick, steal it. I don't think I'll be able to clear this, boys, until I get proper gear. But it's cool to see the damage. It's cool to see the preliminary damage, you know? It's not too bad. Shield the ground definitely isn't helping. What the heck? What the heck, bro? Okay, let's stop dying. Let me sort out my gear before I do that. I was about to level up, but not anymore. But I think, I mean, yo, these two items are doing pretty good work. I just need to, like, these have to go. This has to go. The rest is kind of whatever. Not the worst thing ever. Let's see. How many resists do I need to fill? Oh my god, that is a lot of resists. The div may disappear. Okay, so we're negative in everything. Somehow highest is our chaos, so let's sort that out real fast, huh? Let's sort that one out real fast. Although, boys, I kind of really want to try the, I want to make Giant's Blood work. I want to make Giant's Blood work. What a lucky guy. Hey, man, you know, I guess unless you ask, you won't receive, will you? Okay, that's all right. Let's do I have any gloves I can slap on? Let me take a look here. I don't think I do. I'll probably just buy a rare pair with as many resist as possible. I'm going to do a rare pair of gloves for now. So let me see what we can buy here. I need to look up on PoE2DB real fast. We are now in the gearing segment of the stash here. I think skill gems are looking all right. I could definitely fit in other skills, but for now this is fine. You should have good gloves and stash for me. Oh, here, let's take a look. Let's take a look here. These ones right here. Evasion. I want to switch to armor though. That's the issue. I want to switch to armor because I want to get rid of my dexterity requirements. Actually, I mean, I do have a lot of dex now. You know what? A lot of this I could probably take out actually. I initially put in a lot of dex because I had a bunch of dex requirements, but I guess now that those are gone. Yeah, the only dex requirement right now is 72 from the boots. But yeah, I was thinking doing armor, so... Those are Ds. You know what, Dex? I don't know if I want to use the hand of the whatever it's called though, because man, I already have so many uniques. Hand of Wisdom in action. One thing I know though with attribute stacking though is this here, which is nice. Oh, that's only for gems actually, so never mind. It's maybe the play. It's maybe the play. I need to sort out my resist before anything, so I'm going to grab a rare pair of boots, but I'll test this at some point. Not right now. It's so cheap, though. Just test it. I mean, I don't even have that much int right now, though. Like, what would I get from it? 20 dex. I would get... I mean, I guess I have a fair amount of dex, but I need more strength. I need to hit 500 strength. I'm not going to use that right now. I'll maybe test it later. It's a good idea, though. Okay, let me see here. I need to find a base here, so let me look at gloves. Let's look at the gloves. Let's see. We're pulling up PoE 2 DB, lads. As we do. As we do, as we die. So we're looking for armor gloves. Massive mitts. Wait, isn't that what I want? Massive mitts? Isn't that what they're called? Yeah, massive mitts armor, level 80. Okay, I can't quite use level 80. I could use ornate mitts. Okay, we're going for ornate. And I need all 3 resists, so we're going to do that. Ornate mitts. And then we do fire res. Light res. And cold resist. And then maybe we could also get it attack speed. Yeah, attack speed would be nice, huh? Is it local? Is it local or regular? I never know if it's local or not. Attack speed. Okay, I guess not. Recombined tech. Oh man, yeah. Do you know what? I did, you know, after being in PoE 1 for a while, I did miss the Recombinator from PoE 2, man. It's so much more powerful in this game. 4 suffixes? Oh, you're right. Yeah, attack speed is a suffix. Okay, that's okay. That's okay. Although maybe I should save one. Okay, let me get attack speed then. Because attack speed will be big. So we'll get res elsewhere. And requirements will be, what, on level 72, I think, right? Yep, level 72. And then equipment filters. Okay, that's fine. So let's see, what do we have here? How many exalts do I have? That is the question. 36 exalts and 14 chaos. Okay, that's not too bad. And we're going to do fire damage to attacks. $50 exalts. Dang, bro. Okay, that's maybe a little pricey. Maybe a little pricey. We're going to get rid of the fire damage to attacks. Maybe flat fizz or so, yeah. Something like that. Let me set a price restriction, though, because we are broke after all. I'm only level 72, boys. I am only level 72. Let's see what I can get for 5 exalts. They removed the Recombinator this league? Oh, wait, did they? Is the Recombinator gone? There's no way, bro. It's actually, like, gone? Interesting. When was the Recombinator added into PoE 2? First of all, it was probably always there, wasn't it? Damn, that's a bit unfortunate. All right, can I get a 30-30, maybe a 25-25? 4 exalts, max life. What can I get on prefixes for gloves? Let me see here. Or yeah, modifiers. Gone with no replacement. Dang. Yeah, the Recombinator was really powerful. Let's be real. It was super strong. You have 78 exalts. If he needs a dono, Troy. Ayo, exo. Thank you, man. I should be okay for now, but maybe I'll sneak a couple here and there. But I'll let you know. I'll let you know. Flat damage on gloves is BIS? Absolutely, yes. Absolutely. Okay, I'm just looking at modifiers here real fast. Armor... gloves, strength. Have you thought about using bear in weapon swap to use your shouts, maybe? Using bear in weapon swap. Oh, is there... What would be the benefit of that, Ramen? You know what? I haven't played bear before, so I don't actually know. Like, what would the advantage of that be? I'm curious. So do you mean using a talisman for the war cries? These are nice, you can desecrate. They'll be pricey if you hit 2x flat. That's true, we could desecrate these gloves. Let's see, so prefix would be max life and then flat. Yeah, okay. Maybe I just buy these then. The life roll is pretty low, but I guess it's better than nothing, eh? For 4 exalts, that's pretty good, actually. For 4 exalts, that's not too bad. Decent resists as well. And we can wear them. Let's do it. There's a joke in there about playing bear that I'm just not going to make. Okay, word. I'm not following Signa. Okay, so yeah, you know what? That's a good idea about desecrating, Fab. I think I have desecrate weapon or quiver. Okay, how much is a preserved? Is it jawbone that we need? Let's see. Preserved rib, rare armor. Should I use a nod rib? How much are preserves going for? 1 for 5. What about a nod? Considering it's just garbage, I'm going to replace it anyways. I think I just do nod. Let's do a nod rib for now. Better than nothing, right?
I'll post it right away.
Preserved 100%. But like this, I'm going to replace this so quickly anyways, right? I'm going to replace this so quickly, though. Why would I spend 5 on it when I only have 30 exalts, you know? Playing bare outside of the game? Yeah, true. Yeah, we could be bare naked here. Is it really worth spending 1/5 of my currency for one roll? Broke people problems not spending 30 divs on armor you're using for 30 minutes. Dude, I know, right? I don't know, dude. I'd have to spend 6 exalts for one roll for the shittiest piece of gloves. It's actually not worth. I just need something for now to fill until I can start grinding more gold. I'm just going to use Nod. I know it's not ideal, but it's all I can afford right now. Oh, the item level's too high. I can't even use Nod. Fuck.
Yes.
Okay, well, preserved it is then, I guess. It's a bit unfortunate. Okay, we'll take the Gamba. We'll take the Gamba. We'll Gamba. You're poor, right? Yeah, dude, I have 30 exalts to my name. Now I have 24. It's okay. We'll hit big, though. I mean, the gloves are decent. They'll be all right for a little while. It's too bad the life roll on it's so bad, but... Okay, if we get some flat here, we're looking good. Okay, Fizz is decent. Yeah, we go flat Fizz. Because that's getting converted anyways, so... If you hit these, go for some exalts. And then I guess we just slam. If I can hit flat fire, we're chilling, you know? That's a decent starter pair of gloves, I'll be honest. That's a decent little starter pair. Did you sell the spear jewel? That could get you some currency. I did post it. I have it up for 3 divs at the moment, but I don't know if it's going to sell, Shade. I don't know if it's going to sell. I think they're already worth 30 at least. There's no way. Really? Maybe. Look, we slam it though, right? We could slam. Okay, let's hit flat fire right here. Increased armor. Okay, that's pretty bad. But you know what? I'll use that. I'll use those. That's fine. Everything's gonna be okay, boys. Okay, so I won't socket the runes yet, but we'll do that after. Belt is looking decent. Gloves are decent. Boots need to be swapped. And I need a second ring here. And we could also do this. 2 in there. 1 in there. So that's 40 resists we can fill right there. If we take the boots off... Damn, it's too bad because these are actually quite nice boots. I think we're going to go back to the single hand. We'll keep it in for now. I don't want to use 2 of these, though. I would be curious to see damage. I think I need to POB this, though. If I have a ton of strength, then this probably is still worth, but until I have a shit ton of strength, maybe not, you know? You have a good ring base and stash? Oh yeah, let's take a look here. Fizz, Fire, Lightning. You're right. That is a nice ring base. Yeah, that's one you gave me. Thank you, Fab. That's pretty good, eh? Level 56. Yo, shout out T9 flat Fizz, eh? That's not bad, though. Solid resists. That definitely works for now. This one's also not too bad. Don't worry, glad it's useful. Hell yeah, dude. In my opinion, you're better off using two-handed, or the two-handed I mentioned earlier, the one with the war cry, as you were saying. Do you remember the name of that, Fatals? I'll definitely take that suggestion into consideration. I think after stream today, I'll probably end up, like, seeing what ideas I can explore with Giant's Blood, but put the EV gloves I give you in Guild Stash, they're decent. Yeah, somebody else can have those. Somebody else can have those. There you go, some solid gloves right there. Maybe there's something else I could yoink from Guild Stash here. Probably not. Lightning damage, cold. Lots of absolute trash in the Guild Stash, for sure. Lots of absolute trash. I love it. I love it. Stun, poison. Okay, let's do bleeding. Moroi. Let's take a look at that, Fatals. Moroi Urki. Crushes enemies on hit. Plus 150 strength requirement. Increased fizz damage. Minus accuracy. Reduced attack speed. Heavy stuns. It could bring damage up quite a bit. You know what? Let's take a look at that. I'm actually curious to see what the damage would become. Yo, man, Deco. Yo, what's up, Deco? How's it going, brother? Fuck, long time no see, man.
Check back soon.
Big damage easy. Yeah, the attack speed's gonna feel rough, but hey, you never know. I'm curious though what the damage is gonna look like. So let me get a point in Giant's Blood real fast. I don't actually know if I have enough strength yet, because this is what, 80 strength. That'll be 240 strength. I should have enough actually. So refund. Let's take out 1 point super quick. I guess we'll just take out this random fire pen one, and then we pick up Giant's Blood. Let's see, where is it? Giant's Blood. Boom. Okay. Requires 239 strength. Oh, yeah. Yeah, there's no way I can wear this, right? Dude, 717 strength? Oh my god. That's hilarious. Yeah, I don't think I'm getting that much strength. I bought one, immediately Whetstone and Corrupt for 3rd slot. Went from 2 exiles to 4 div. No way, Fatals. That's huge, man. Okay, yeah, so we're not going to be using that. So let's take that one back out. I was curious to see the damage, but I don't think that'll work for now. That's a damn lot of strength. Dude, I know, right? That's funny. Okay, so how are the resists looking? We still need cold res. I need new boots. I need new boots. Let's roll this ring out first, though, eh? I think we just slam this. I do have a preserved collarbone. You know what? Let's do that. And then we slam. What did I get? I got suffix. That's okay. Should I reveal first? I guess not. Mana. Rarity. Okay, let's go reveal. Use socket to convert requirements to int or dex. Oh, that's right. Eh? Yeah, there is that one rune I could get. What do we want here? Mana regen, strength, and int. Well, that's kind of shit, but we are strength stacking, so I guess I take the strength. They're all pretty bad. We'll just do this. Okay, that's not the worst thing I've ever seen. Can use Vertex with equipment, has no attribute requirements for now. That's true, that's true. That is true. Let's see, how much damage would I lose if I get rid of Crown of Eyes? A pretty good chunk. A pretty good chunk of damage we lose. It's actually kind of wild how dual wielding this, how much damage that gives, eh? Just from the flat fire. That's kind of crazy, actually. It's kind of crazy, actually. You really want strength in every item? No. That would be ideal, because I need to hit about 500 strength, so I can hit 100% chance to get Molten Shower triggering. It's okay. Look, boys, look. There's so many things we can test, so many things we can do. We just got to do one thing at a time here. First of all, let me sort out my resists. So, fuck, we're so low, eh? Why are we so low? I mean, I guess it's because I have these 2 uniques, don't I? And no shield. I think that's the issue. You're losing 2k damage to gain 5k. How much is a Vertex going for? Let's take a look here. 15 Exalt. Well, I can't afford that quite just yet. Did you take the percent attribute nodes on top of the passive tree? At the top? No, I don't have anything up top yet. But I have strength here. I have damage per strength. I have attributes down here. Are there other percent attribute nodes? Let's see. I still need to do my third ascendancy, so that'll give me another 3%, which is pretty nice. And then I'll come up here and get skill levels, probably. Have you tried using Armor Breaker while dual wielding to trigger Molten Shower? It has 30% more attack speed while dual wielding. Victor, what's Armor Breaker? Is that in the no, it's not in the passive tree. What's Armor Breaker? Have you tried Armor Breaker while dual wielding to trigger Molten Shower? Oh, Armor Breaker is the melee attack. That's right. Yeah, I'm using Stampede for now. But yeah, one-handed mace skill. That's right, that's right. Yeah, I guess Armor Breaker would be a pretty good single target skill, but I want to see how far I can push Stampede specifically. Let's see. So let's just fill the sockets here. Fuck, I'm gonna need a lot of cold res still, eh? Jeez. How does one sort resists? I guess I just get a better ring. I think I get a better amethyst ring. Do I have enough gold, though? I don't think I do. Let's see. Let's look up an amethyst ring. Actually, you know what? Fuck an amethyst ring. Let's get a cold res ring. Do you guys know what those are called? They're sapphire rings, right? I believe. Okay, we're gonna do sapphire ring with all res. Yeah, we'll do sapphire with all res, I think. That should be plenty. Let's do trade filter. Let's do 5 exalts for this. That's not bad. 16 all. A little bit of fire damage. Well, we can also get fire damage to attacks. Add fire to attacks. Okay, that would be nice. Strength is nice as well. Let's get strength. Let's get a bit more specific here. Fizz, fire damage, actually strength, dex. Wait, these are pretty nice. These are pretty nice rings. Let's do fire percent. Fire percent damage. Damn! Flat fire, percent fire, chaos damage is whatever. 31 strength is good, and then 14 all res for 5 exalts? Wait, this is kind of crazy, no? Wait, that's kind of crazy, no? That's a nice little ring. Let's do it. I have just enough gold, too. I'm down to 4,000 gold, so no matter what, we need to go back into maps, boys. I need to go back into maps. Let's take a look. Okay, resists aren't the worst thing I've ever seen. It's not the worst thing I've ever seen. So if I can slap on a random shield for now, I think that'll be okay. Let me fill my sockets here. First, let's get a shield. Do I have any in the stash? Chaos res. Okay, let's slap this on for now. Just random whatever shield. Actually, you know what? I'm going to slap it on my old buckler because it has a bit of resists on it. So that'll help slightly. I'll need to sort the rest out. Oh my god, these hotkeys are kicking my ass right now, dude. Why does this pop up when I open my inventory. I do not want to see this. It's so annoying! No armor's a bit yikes, dude. I know. It's a work in progress, brother man. It is a big time work in progress. Okay, let's see. Input. B. Inventory's on B, that's good. But there's another thing on B now. Yeah, rune shape tome. Get out of here. I don't care about this. I'm gonna put this on L. Wait, is something already on L? No, there's nothing on L. Okay, we're gonna put that on L. Rune shape tome L. There we go. Fuck, that was so annoying. How does your amulet look? Is it unique? Yeah, I'm using an Astramentus at the moment. The gear is all shit. It's very preliminary right now. But let's see. So, the shield is giving me cold and lightning. Okay, let me fill my fire res here with runes. So we're going to do fire. I don't have any fire res runes. What? Cold res. Shh. Damn, boys. Hold up. Runes, fire, res. How much are these here? Greater Desert Rune. Let's get 3 of these. 5 for 1. Okay, that works for me. Let's do 5 for 1, boys.
All right, your order is registered.
Wait, it's 2 for 1 now. What the heck? Do I get my gold back? I don't get my gold back if I cancel an order? Yikes. Okay, well, I guess we gotta go grind some maps, boys. I need some freaking gold! Okay, let's do T5. We're gonna do T5, lads. Right here. Alright, easy. Just like that, we're chilling. Oh, wait, no, I didn't finish this map. That's right, that's right. Let's finish the map real quick. Resists are doable now. It's not the best, but hey, it is what it is, you know? We need to start somewhere. This one's what? I think this is tier... Is this tier 4? Can't remember. Can't remember what tier this is. So losing move speed with... what's it called? Stampede definitely feels pretty rough. Chilled ground and sinking orbs. Oh, buddy. We do not like that combination. Holy shit. Just die already, brother. Just die already, brother. Okay, so I have no defenses, which is pretty rough. You just capture elemental resist and you're in T13 maps? Hell yeah, dude. Yeah, I need to, I'm in a bit of a tough situation because I decided to respec, and the cost of respecking brought me down to 0 gold. So it's a little tough, You should offhand scepter for the spirit. I don't even have any scepters right now. I do not even have any scepters. Okay. I feel like Infernal Cry isn't actually empowering my attacks. I think it's just because I'm not around enough enemies. You'll be in that boat soon? Yeah. I feel like I definitely pre-spec or I definitely respec a little bit preemptively. I probably should have prepared a little more ahead of time. But, I mean, it is what it is. It's all part of the challenge. It's all part of the fun. Man, these drowning orbs and chilled ground is a really bad combo. Oh my god, and a temporal bubble? Buddy. There's 3 different types of slows happening on here when I'm using an ability that requires movement. Oh, that is a rough time. That is a rough time indeed. Also, there appears to be some kind of a technique to when it comes to redirecting Stampede. It's a little bit like Nunu's W in League of Legends. If you guys have ever played League, it's a bit like Nunu's W. You can like do a bunch of donuts with it, you know, if you're sharp on the turning. And I'm surprised at the amount of items that drop from those things. Is kind of impressive. All right, excavated chest. What do we have? Give me all the goodies. Look, we're already up to 5.8k gold. Oh, boys. Gonna respec most of my damage nodes to defense nodes. Oh yeah, are you feeling a bit too squishy, Ramen? I can relate to that, brother man. So beyond fixing my gear and just general grinding and leveling up and stuff, ow, I'm trying to think what else. How else would I want to build this out? Like what other abilities would I want to use? Let me think. I don't think I need to fit in like shield wall or anything like that. I feel like the damage of the molten shower is enough as is. I could go for more like utility stuff. Damn, this guy does damage. What the fuck? I could go for more like utility. There aren't really any mobility spells. I'm thinking maybe Leap Slam would fit in, like maybe a little bit. I don't know. How much are white heavy belts selling for? I have a few of these. Maybe I could sell them for some money. Whoa, what was that noise? Yes. Of course. We got the Medved's Crest of the Circle. No, bro. I didn't even get to pick it up. God damn it. Okay, that's all right. That's okay. I'm not too concerned. So if you sell these, boom, boom, boom. Those are pretty nice. Fire res, chaos res. We'll sell that though. Don't need it. Okay. Ooh, look at this. Wait, that's a nice. Damn, that's a really nice flask. Charges per second and increased amount recovered. And 17 quality. Wait, that's a fantastic drop. I'm just going to use that as is. Use weapon swap tech, more Warcry nodes. Yeah, I think that's the play. I need to do some I definitely need to do some weapon swap setup for sure. Like without a doubt. Okay, how much are white heavy belts going for? 64 Orb of Transmutation? What the heck? Disenchant trash uniques, enchants the belts. You'll be rich if you hit. There's no way it would hit, man. Do you know how many heavy belts have chance orbed? Who buys these for 64 orbs of transmute though? What does that equate to in Exalt? Let's see. 64 orb of transmute. What are people doing? How many Exalts is that? Well, it appears to be about 13 Exalts. Just hit, don't be a wimp. I mean, I don't even have... if I had chance orbs, I would, but I don't have any. One less than you need to hit the headhunter. What is the coin flip saying? I mean, I would do it, boys. If I had orbs of chance, I would do it. I would do it. But I don't even have 10 uniques to disenchant anyways, so... Just channel your inner fup gun. Oh, does he hit those? Okay, let's post these for... 8 exalts.
Seems like a good deal.
There you go. That'll resupply me a little bit. I will not be bullied. Okay, boys, tier 4. Let's do it. Oh, wait, you know what? I didn't even socket my fucking... I bought all those fire runes. Oh, no, I didn't buy the fire runes. That's right. I should have the gold now, though. Look, we go runes, and then we do fire resist. All right, this will help a little bit. Also, what is this? Marshall, add 17 to 20 fire damage. That's pretty nice. Perfect desert rune. There's a lot of new runes, huh? It's pretty cool. Loser mentality. Get out of here, fatals. Nah, man. Come on, dude. I'm just trying to grind some gold, man. I need all the currency I can get right now. Once I have a little bit more of a baseline of like currencies, then we gamble, you know? It's like going to the casino to try to break your way out of poverty. That is not the way to do it. But once you have some money to spend, that's how you make some money. Okay, let's get what? It's only 2 to 1, huh? Okay, we're gonna buy 4 of these.
Let's see if
We're gonna buy 4 of those.
I have a buyer.
Okay, so I overcapped my fire a bit too much. I didn't realize these were 18 each, but that's okay. So now I can do one for lightning. Look, we got our exalts just like that, boys. So there you go. A quick 7 exalts if you want to sell white heavy belts, lads. Just realized putting Runic Ward nukes your ES and I'm playing Archmage plus Eldritch Battery. Time to get all new gear. Oh, Rio. That's rough, man. Yeah, so apparently it's after... If your item level is beyond 55, then it starts taking away from the implicit defenses for Runic Ward. If the item level is under 55, you get Runic Ward for free. Boys, look at that. We're up 28 exalts just like that. That's huge, actually. Okay, so let's do lightning resist because I don't have any of these. So let's get 2, I guess.
All right. Your order is
We're gonna put this into the helmet. Boom. So 75, 75, and then we can put cold in there for now. And as I have this shield, I guess it'll be all right at the moment. It's not ideal though, but hey, at least our resists are full now, right? Nearly full, nearly full. That should help. And we're back up to 39 exalts. Let's go. That's huge, man. Okay. Let's run a map and see how it feels, and then we can figure out what the hell else we add to the build. I need to go back into this one because I failed it, right? Yeah, I failed that one, didn't I? All right. We should be a little more tanky now. I still don't really have any defenses, though. I think I'm going to go block. I don't know. Maybe I go like Chernobogs or something. I don't know, dude. I don't know what my defenses are going to be. I haven't really thought that far, I'll be honest. Run a map, then get the equipment Vertex. Yeah, I should have enough gold to make some purchases after this map. I should have enough gold. I need to set up a weapon swap as well. Actually, let me quickly look this up. If I search Warcry, I think if I can get a bunch of like Warcry speed, that would be nice. Yeah, Warcry speed, could do a bunch of weapon swaps. How many? I have 24 weapon swap points. That's pretty good, actually. There's a ton of Warcry speed I could get, huh? That'll feel nice. Recover max life when you use a Warcry. Increase damage for each different Warcry you've used. Okay, so there's a lot of nodes I could grab here, actually. Recovery rate. Increase power. Okay, that's nice. You know what? That's an easy, like, let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 12, 15, 19, 20, 24. That's perfect, actually. I can grab, like, all those Warcry nodes. What about these ones, though? Increase damage for each Warcry you've used. Warcry speed. Increase area of effect. Oh, I probably want to grab these ones as well. Okay, that's going to be the weapon swap. Now, the question is, though, on weapon swap, what, are there any weapons with Warcry stats? Maybe, huh? I'll need to look that up. Weapons with Warcry. Warcry speed. Any weapon. I guess not. Warcry speed and jewels is cool, and that reminds me, I have 2 empty jewel slots right now. I need to put something in there. Warcry, what else could we do? Increase Warcry buff. Okay, so it seems like jewels, mostly. Warcry. Area of effect. It's just this helm. I guess for the swap, I would just use whatever. Doesn't even really matter, it seems. It doesn't even matter, it seems. But getting that weapon swap will definitely help with the speed and just the flow of things, definitely. I'm just realizing we're running chilled ground again on this map. Not ideal. If there is one thing I learned from playing PoE 1 for the past handful of months is map modifiers really matter. Look, I'll be the first to admit, last season when I was playing PoE 2, I didn't pay attention to map modifiers whatsoever. But after trying PoE 1, I now like really see the importance of paying attention to map modifiers. Although I think I might be completely wrong about this. I think PoE 1 has more map modifiers that can roll. So you definitely want to pay more attention to it. And I feel like the map modifiers in PoE 1 are more dangerous. So it's maybe doesn't matter as much in PoE 2, but oh, actually, you know what I'm realizing? Okay, I think what I'm gonna do for my weapon swap is I'm going to use a spear. That way I can use disengage. I can use disengage too. So I'll probably do spear shield for weapon swap. Warcry disengage swap. Yeah, that'll be nice. That'll be real nice. Now what spear could I use? I guess it doesn't really matter, right? It could be literally any junk spear. Maybe there's something out there that could give me a bit of utility, but I'm not really sure. I kind of want to set that up right now. I need the gold first, though. Damn. We have a gold problem, lads. We indeed have a gold problem. But, yo, check the damage, eh? The damage is, I'm kind of surprised by it. Yo, shout out Stampede, though, boys. Am I right? Shout out Stampede. I wish it wasn't so janky feeling, though, because it kind of, like, it tries to redirect you around monsters. Kind of feels a little odd. I wish it would just plow right through them. I guess that's what shield charge is for, but then we're not slamming. Okay. Why can't I hit him? Oh no, I'm frozen. I should definitely use a freezing charm. Instead, I think instead of poison, I'm gonna put on a freezing charm, because yeah, getting frozen does not feel good. That does not feel good at all. I'll be the first to admit that. And then I need to sort out, where can I get more spirit from? Swapping out Astramentus, I feel like would be pretty rough. I don't know if I can get rid of that, considering I'm trying to strength stack. Astramentus kind of needs to stay. Unless I can get insane strength numbers on a regular amulet. You know what? I should go look at the modifiers and see. I don't know how many attributes you can get on a rare, but that probably would be the play, because then I could also get spirit, which would then give me increased rage effect, which would give me a ton of damage. And or I could use that new cool necklace that gives me for internal rage. Man, that would be nuts, actually. Astramentus, a 66 all attributes. Fuck, it gives me so much. Alright, let's see. We're fighting Wukong here. This might be a bit of a tough boss fight. I need to figure out the, like, the turning angle of this skill. It's a little tricky. It's a little tricky still, but there's definitely a strategy to it. There's for sure a strategy to it. I'm almost under the impression that if I do less movement speed with Stampede, that I would be able to hit more of my aftershocks. But then that would also feel very, very bad, I'm sure. A Breach Ring with T1 strength and all attributes should be far better than Astra. That's kind of what I'm thinking, maybe, Slash. Yeah, I think I might be able to get more strength with the rare. And then in that case, you know, I could get a neck with Spirit, which opens up quite a lot of doors. So yeah, Astra is definitely, it'll be a good placeholder. But yeah. I think you're right that we can get a nice ring. It's fuck, especially now that oh, I'm dead. Especially now that breach rings can go up to what, like 40% now? No, it's like 60%, isn't it? Have you tried fissures yet? Yeah, I was briefly testing them earlier, Shift. I had put Crater into Stampede. It's alright, it's alright. I'll maybe put it back in. I'll have to give it another proper test. Dude, damage is looking pretty good, though. Refined breach rings can get to 65%. God damn, yeah, that's crazy, eh? I bet those are super pricey. I bet those, dude, a 65% breach ring must go nuts, dude. Oh my god. Imagine a perfectly rolled 65 breach ring. Your damage looks solid. It's pretty good, eh? And this is like with no gear, really, like at all. I'm surprised how... God damn. I'm surprised how much damage the Brutus is doing with the Molten Shower. It's like, it's surprisingly good because I'm pretty sure it's shotgunning all the projectiles. So if I can get even more projectile count somehow, oh buddy, we'd be laughing. And the main trick here is hitting all of my instances of slams here. That's the one hard part. See, that's the benefit of, like, when you're fighting a big boss, you can just, like, stampede into him, and every single shockwave will hit the target. Whoa, how did that not hit me? Perfect roll to breach ring would be worth many mirrors? Definitely, yeah, man, I can imagine. It'll be curious to see some of the absolute bis that people roll, man. It's gonna be nuts. Just absolute bis. But yeah, I'm still convinced there's some kind of a technique with Stampede that that would allow me to control all of my hits a little better. But I don't know what that is exactly. We tried with Frost Wall earlier. I rammed through the Frost Wall too quickly anyways. It doesn't hold me in spot. I'm wondering if there's some other method. Ritualist can have one more of those OP rings. True, eh? Dude, I bet Ritualist is going to be insane this patch. Yeah, you're not wrong, Slash. Wait, that's nuts. Imagine having 3 65% breach rings. Oh my god, that'd be insane. I need to look into making breach rings today. My current rings suck. I need to move as much resist as possible on them and free up gear mods for sure, for sure. Does so I know Shield Wall behaves similarly to Frost Wall. I should maybe go and test it. But so here's my thought process. Look, boys, if I use Stampede in a corner like this, every instance of like Shockwave happens in one spot. So if I could control my Stampede to behave this way against a boss, that'll be a lot of damage, because otherwise there's a lot of damage I'm missing out on because I'm moving around them, right? And unless it's a big boss, I'm not hitting. If I could somehow force my Stampede to behave like this, I think that would like skyrocket the damage. So that's what I was thinking. Frost Wall, it'll block me. Shield Wall is much stronger than Frost Wall. Okay, maybe Shield Wall is the play then, because I could block myself with Shield. That's kind of what I'm thinking. By the way, look out for tablets with unique monsters have 1 additional rare modifier. They're about 120 exalts right now. Dang, okay. Yeah, that's good to know, IQ. I'll keep an eye out. Shield Wall with extra fissures goes hard, but you need high armor shield, 2k plus armor to scale the damage. Yeah. They'll likely maintain value as well because Spirit Walkers need them for good boss tames. I got you. Stampede works good when we sustain boss. Or stun works good when we... Oh, Stampede works great when you stun bosses. I got you, I got you. That won't work. That'll shatter the walls. Yeah, see, that's what I was thinking, Shift. Like, if I could somehow have, like, an indestructible wall, it would be sick, right? Because I just want to be able to trap myself in spot. Because that's how we bring that damage way up. But I don't think there's any kind of tech that would help me do that, unfortunately. I don't think there's a tech.
These are our supplies.
Which is kind of what you want for damage from the walls. The explosions do a lot. Yeah. Yeah, I know the shield wall itself could do quite a bit. Dang, look at this ring. Cast speed, I guess it's not actually very good because it's flat damage on a cast speed ring. Well, we don't want that, surely. Tier 5 map, yo boys. Let's go try Tier 5, shall we? Patches a chilled ground, lovely. Shield wall has a build where you can send 3 fissures forwards. Yeah, honestly, the only reason why I would want to use a wall, I know you can use them to like increase damage. I just want to use a wall to trap myself. That's honestly all it is. I need to find a way to trap myself somehow. I don't think there's any kind of tech that could do that. Like, dude, I need this. I'm trying to think what could even make that possible. I don't think anything. But you know what I do know? I need to get myself the cheapest random spear right now, so we can use disengage on swap. And then the most random shield at the moment. So now we can set up weapon swaps. And I can slap disengage back in. Just for a bit of mobility, you know? Just for a little bit of mobility. There's nothing that can trap you except map walls. Yeah, that's the unfortunate realization I came through. It'd be cool, though, if there was some kind of tech that could be developed. Like a super, super freaking strong frost wall that never dies or something, you know? I know there's the glacier support, but unfortunately it's not enough. It still just ram right through it, you know? Stampede works better with lava fissures or cold fissures. If you get the cold conversion gloves, each aftershock causes them to trigger. Yeah. Maybe I'll play again with, what's it called? Crater. We were playing with Crater before. Also, you know what does work with that beyond? Is also this new spell called Frost Flame Nova. So this works with ignites. I kind of wanted to play with it. I don't fully know how to work with it, but you get like kind of fire ice. That's pretty cool. Okay, let's see. So disengage. Let me slap in cooldown. The mudworm, that piece of shit, tracked me in the ritual behind a log and killed me. Dang, bro. That's rough. That's a rough one, dude. Yikes, eh? Okay, cooldown. What else do we want in disengage? I guess nothing, really. I guess that's it. Really just cooldown, because that's just going to be... Let's see how it works with... Use that to freeze, then stampede to shatter. Yeah, see, I was kind of wondering how I can fit this in. It seems like a cool ability. Unleash a wave of volatile ice that feeds on flames. So I think that actually works with fissures. Or it's just feeding on the ignite on enemies, I'm not sure. While the wave doesn't deal damage, the ice latches onto ignited enemies. Okay, so I think that's the thing. If I'm igniting enemies, I then use Frost Flame. It refreshes the duration of their ignite. So that's pretty cool. So it makes the ignite last twice as long, or up to twice as long. And rapidly freezing them, but preventing them from being ignited further until it expires. So you ignite a mob, you use Frost Flame, you trigger the ignite duration again, and it slowly freezes them. Although, unless you're actually spec'd into like freeze and ailment and stuff, I don't think it works very well, because I tested it earlier, I'm not too sure. 10% more freeze buildup for each 1% of enemy's ailment. Okay, I see. Let's slap it in and play with it. Maybe we'll try it out. You never know. That'll convert ignite to freeze. I would be surprised if it works with lava fissures. Yeah, I don't know. We'll give it a shot, but let's see here. Okay, so disengage, I want to put on weapon swap 2 only. Stampede will be weapon swap 1. And I guess that's it. So now what we can do is disengage. Damn, the AoE, look at the AoE from, wait. Oh no, never mind. That's the AoE from Stampede. I was gonna say, dude, disengage is going crazy right now. But 'tis his indeed not. Okay, so that's Dees. How does that feel, actually? Bam. Bam. I wonder if I could do, like... No. It doesn't feed in between the cooldown of Stampede very well. Not as good as I thought it would. Still nice, though. Disengage I find pretty nice to have. I'll keep it. Okay, and then we have, let's see. So I want to do my weapon swap points now. Let's take a look here. What do I want? So I think for weapon set 2, I'm going to do all the Warcry stuff. No skill points to allocate, right? So I need to take out a bunch of skill points. I need more gold before I can set up the weapon swap. I need a bunch of gold, so I'll need to respec 24 points. So let's see, weapon swap 2 will go here. I guess weapon swap 1, I'll just do like, you know, the mace stuff. Like there's 3. I guess I don't really need the strength. Yeah, I won't need this. I could put these on the primary one. I won't need strength as long as I can wear my gear. I won't need enough. I won't need strength on the swap, so that's okay. Movement speed, maybe I'll keep on both. Okay, we can sort that out. That's not too bad. We can sort that out. But let's see. Crater. Let's give Crater another shot. We only briefly tested it earlier. I think I take out. I don't think I need momentum. I'm realizing, because I'm not really scaling the damage of Stampede anyways, I can take momentum out. I think I could take momentum out. Okay, let's go run a map, boys. Tier 5. Wish me luck. We have the steps. Of course there's chilled ground on this map once again. Of course there would. Of course there is chilled ground. Why wouldn't there be? Why would there not be chilled ground, you know? Actually, you know what? Let me put disengage on my left, on my right click here. That'd feel pretty nice, wouldn't it? Oh yeah, that feels good. All right, boys. Let's see what we're working with here. Oh, nice. We have a breach in here. That's beauty. Oh, that's my first breach, actually. I haven't seen one in a breach map yet, so we're going to find that, that quest line. So Crater gives me fissures, which every time I slam pulsates for damage, right? I mean, I guess it's better than nothing, right? It's just free damage. I don't know if the fissures themselves can trigger more. Okay, so that they can. So when I slam on the fissure, it can trigger more molten showers from the Brutus lead sprinkler. That's pretty cool. So it's just free damage, may as well, right? I guess. More fire damage too. So I guess that's helping contribute to ailments. I should almost use cast on ailment, honestly, dude. That'd be nuts, man. Cast on ailment. What could I use with cast on ailment? I mean, I could do like curse stuff, maybe. Maybe. Cast on ailment. I don't really need more fire abilities, so I think I would do maybe curses or maybe something that would give me shock. Right? Could do that like rainstorm tech to do shock. That could be nice. I'm feeling very squishy though. I need to sort that out. I think I want to go max block. If I'm going to stick with the shield, I'm definitely going to try to go for max block. But I would like to explore ideas with Giant's Blood, though. I think there's something that could be done there. I think something could be done there. Why can't I use this, though? Frost Flame. What is happening? Oh, I don't have enough ward to even use it. Okay, well, let's take that away. We're not going to use that. I guess I had a ward chest earlier, so yeah, I won't be doing that anymore. Okay, nice. Look, the main thing here, boys, is we're getting some levels, getting some gold, most importantly, so we can buy more gear. You know how it is. There it is. We found the breach. Wish me luck. First breach of the season, lads. There it is. And we level up. That is absolutely beautiful. Oof. That chilled ground is kicking my butt right now. Oh man, that is not good. Chilled ground needs to relax. Damn, I didn't do very well in that breach. I'll be honest. All right. Uh-oh. No, get me out of there. Okay, I'll take an Exalt. Don't mind if I do. I will definitely take an Exalt Orb. Speak to Aelith, first of the Keepers. Okay, boys, look, we unlocked our next quest. We unlocked our next quest.
Collect all that you find.
Okay, nice. Okay, we got some... Oh, we got our first womb gift. We're gonna have to go take a look at the tree here. I assume I have to go find it first, though, right? It looks like that's it right there.
I can reveal more about our twist.
Okay, nice. So there's there's really a lot to do in the Atlas then, huh? There's all the new fortress stuff. I have to go and find the breach. I gotta go find the abyss. So man, that's a lot to do, bro. That is a lot. But you know what? That's good. I'm glad we now have a lot of things we can progress towards in the end game. All right. Let's see here. Let's keep going. Let us keep going. You see how many nodes the main tree has? The Atlas tree? Yeah, dude, there's so many. Like, look at it, dude. It's nuts. It's quite a bit, man. That is a lot of grinding. That is a lot of grinding. You know what, though? I'm about it. I'm about it. You kind of get to, like, pick your own adventure. It's like those books where you go to certain pages when you want a certain result. It's kind of like that, you know? You can play whatever the heck you want. So Crater seems cool. It seems like Crater is just another free source of triggering Molten Shower. Oh, holy shit. Dude, the chilled ground just destroys you when you're on Stampede. That is rough. Ugh, why are all the maps... Why do all the maps have chilled ground and drowning orbs? Oh, that is rough. Just brutal. Alright, we got some supports. Hazardous runes in a cone in front of you. Oh, that's pretty cool. So you can attack the hazards in front and it does electrocution. Frostflame Nova, Fragments of the Past. Detonate Living. There's so much stuff to do in the end game. It's nice having more to do than semi-mindlessly grind maps. Definitely, man. Yeah, it seems like we'll be busy for quite a while. And thank God, huh, AJ? Because man, it's gonna be a long season. So may as well, you know. Let's get a Verisium pile since I don't think I need any of those supports right now. Oh my god, dude, these slows are kicking my ass right now, dude. Dude, the damage is kind of crazy though, I'll be honest. The Atlas is 311 passives. The passive tree is 5100. Bro, there's no way. Wait, 5100? Meant Atlas, but main tree having 51. Is it? There's no way it's 5100. Actually, you know what? I probably would believe that. Okay, that's crazy. That's actually crazy. Yeah, that's fucked, ain't it? What the hell? Golden Charm. Rarity. Okay, well, we don't need that. Where's the boss at, though? Where's the boss, eh? I think he's down below. I think he's down below. Okay, we take a greater Og. We take a greater Og. Honestly, I feel like with this, with like the delayed landing of the Molten Shower and its high damage dealing, I feel like I can almost just charge, run away, and ignore what's behind me. I'm kind of lingering around and using another Stampede, going for the kill, but it's just killing everything. So I think I can stay a lot more mobile than I think. At least at this tier for now, as long as I have the damage. I can kind of just keep going and everything dies. Man, this is nuts. It does a lot of damage, yo. A surprising amount of damage. I do need to look into other ways I can get more projectiles. I don't think there are very many ways. It's going to be a bit limited, but we'll see. Alright, let's see if I can somehow get stuck on him. Yo, look at the damage, though, boys. Okay, you know what I'm realizing? You know what I'm realizing is when I'm slowed, I can hit like every shockwave way easier. Can I self-inflict temp chains? I wonder, isn't there a way you can do that? You can like self-inflict curses? I wonder if I self-inflict temp chains on myself during a boss fight to hit more of my shots. Could I benefit from that? I'll have to look into that. I thought that was... I'm pretty sure that's a tech, or maybe I'm mixing it up with PoE 1. You like self-inflict curses, but you get some benefit from it. Can self-chill. Because like, yeah, when I'm on chilled ground, it's like, it's so much easier to redirect and like hit every shockwave. Yeah, it's like the faster you move, the less you can turn with this ability. It's almost better to not even add quality onto Stampede. Although you still want the Aftershock, but like the additional move speed from the Gemling, it's almost like a nerf. It's almost making it worse. There's supports that give less speed. Is there? Because that could be good. You know what? Honestly, I'm almost thinking the additional effects node on the Gemling, like, I don't use. Because, look, it doesn't give Molten Shower any additional effects, which is what I was hoping. My Virtuous Barrier for my Ascendancy also doesn't get any bonus effects. The only bonus effect I'm really getting right now... I mean, sure, Eternal Rage, whatever, Spirit Efficiency, but, like, who cares about that? The only bonus effect right now is Movement Speed from Stampede, and I think that's nerfing me. I honestly think I get rid of this point here. I think I get rid of Advanced Thaumaturgy. And then I could do more attribute stuff, I guess, in exchange, right? Because I would get this one for +2 skills, and that would leave 4 other points. So I would do 1, 2 attributes. And then... I guess we just do that. It'd be 1, 2, 1, 2. Hits against, do you have no critical damage bonus? See, that's cool, actually. We would have crit damage bonus immunity. And more ats. Interesting. I think it goes, boys. I think it goes, man. We're going to try that out. Let's go kill this last rare, and then we're going to play with some things. I think I have enough gold to respec those. Although, I think respeccing Ascendancy points are a bit pricey, isn't it? It's like 5k per. Yeah, I think move speed on the Stampede is a bit of a scam. But then at that point, it's like, why the fuck am I playing Gemling? Like, sure, I get some attributes, but it's not that great, is it? I guess if I start using other skills, then maybe I can really benefit from it. But like, honestly, so far, I'd say so far I'm a bit disappointed by this ability here, by Advanced Thaumaturgy. A lot of the additional effects I've seen on skills have been very underwhelming. Like the one they showed us with Fireball, essentially recreating the Sire of Shards from PoE 1. That's dope as fuck. I was expecting more like really build-defining changes like that. But instead, you're getting like charge, you know, chance to not consume a charge. Like that is strong, don't get me wrong. But it's not like, I don't know, it's not really build-changing. So I'm kind of disappointed by this. And I'm especially disappointed that Advanced Thaumaturgy doesn't add additional effects to, like, skills given to you by weapons. Or even the skill within my Ascendancy itself, like Virtuous Barrier, also doesn't get an additional effect. Like, why wouldn't Virtuous Barrier get one, you know? If you're getting rid of that node, I would consider Witch Hunter. They get massive single target damage. You remove 30% of the boss life on first hit, and get 20% Calling Strike. Yeah, that's pretty cool, eh? I don't really want to level up another character right now, though, so I think I'll stick with this for a little bit, but... Imagine a skill that have to turn to hit, and then you have Flicker. Yeah, I know, right? Yeah, that's so funny, Paranoid. It's quite the juxtaposition, isn't it? Anyways, let's play with some things here. Look, we have another Atlas point, which is nice. Slowly working towards this one for increased Waystone drops, so we're getting there, we're getting there. But I must say, though, the damage on... Wait, was that good? Maybe I can sell that. I don't want to buy back, though. The damage on Molten Shower, man, I'm really surprised by it. I'm surprised it's hitting that much. It's actually quite good. Okay, so we have a Womb Gift. Where does that go in my tree? Do I have a Breach tab? Man, my stash is so funny. My stash is so funny right now. Okay, we're gonna do Breach. We're gonna do Breach in that one. There we go, perfect. Perfect! What's your current endgame goal? Oh, I haven't even thought of my endgame goal yet, Shift. I'm just leveling up still, experimenting with some skills, and just kind of taking it slow, you know. End game goal, though, in terms of what I want to farm, I don't know, maybe Ritual. I kind of want to give Ritual a shot. Seems like a cool way to find some uniques and maybe get some good money. The other Ascendancy of your class are good, too. That's true, yeah. I guess I could also respec the Ascendancy, yeah. Entire Shadow spell kit does less damage than Comet. Great balance. Yeah, there's no doubt there's some lacking balance, that's for sure. Look, boys. Damn, these are pricey to take out, eh? Jeez. 11k for each node, that's crazy. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh, you know what? I think I do it that way, actually. I need to go try my third Ascendancy, boys. But yo, for science, actually for science, though, let me take this out real fast.
Let's try something else.
And then let me get more quality. So that gives me another 2% chance to do Aftershock. Now let's see how Stampede feels. Not much different, honestly. It feels exactly the same. Bro, the extra 100% move speed you get from it, I swear that does nothing. Is there a spreadsheet out with all the Gemling alt qualities? There is, apparently, yes. Somebody linked that in chat the other week. I forget who it was. There was like a spreadsheet of data mined info on that, yeah. You'll get lots of gold, don't worry. I respect early maps and had a few maps to finish it. Yeah, I just gotta keep blasting maps. Is this the new volcanic fissure? No, it's not. This is just those fissures are just from crater support. So what are we doing? I need to set up weapon swap. Let me start doing that. Like weapon swap 2. Oh, you know what? Okay, let me actually spend points right now. I'm going to spend all my gold right now to start setting up weapon swaps. Okay, yeah, let's set up weapon swap. Okay, so let's see. I don't know if I want these nodes. I guess we'll keep those for now. I could also maybe get rid of these. Just in general, honestly. I think I get rid of the movement speed nodes, to be honest. I feel like less movement speed, the better with this. At least for bosses. Is that fucking cooked, though? I swear I'm traveling further without the extra 100% movement speed from additional quality. What the heck? There's some shenanigans happening here. You give me the idea for new? Oh yeah, Daniel, what are you thinking? Man. Okay, well, let's set up our Warcry swap no matter what. So look, I know these are going to come out. So we go to Doriani. 1, 2, 3, 4. How much dex do I need for my spear? 81. Should be good. Okay, we take that out. No. We do 1, 2, 3. We're going to put that weapon swap 1. Alright, damage with maces. Aftershock damage, not bad. Right, and now we do... How much gold do I have? 24k gold. Okay, I can do some more. Let me do Aftershock area. Okay, these can come out as well. Weapon swap 1. Fire damage, attack damage. Okay, these can also go. I guess I'll probably will be keeping those ones. Area of effect for damage. Are Warcry's attacks? They're not. Okay, so I can do this. There, weapon swap 1. We're running low on gold, boys. 24k. Wait, does it not cost gold to change it into weapon swaps? Wait, hold on. It doesn't. Oh, I didn't realize that. So if you have an allocated node, you can turn it into a weapon swap without spending money. I had no fucking idea. Right? Oh, that's great. I had no idea. That's just fantastic, actually. Area of effect for attacks, cooldown recovery. I guess we probably want cooldown on Warcries as well, so we don't want to write that over. Attributes. Okay, let's see. 13 more. What can I do with that? Increase area of effect for attacks, max life, slam skills, aftershock, area damage. Okay, that's good. Strength, I could probably put those weapon swap as well, or I can just spend them elsewhere, realistically. I'll do these fire damage nodes for now. I don't know if I want to actually keep these, but let's do this for now. And then area of effect for attacks, we can also do that. Okay, that's perfect. Boom. That'll work for now. Now we have 24 points I can spend elsewhere. That's fantastic. That's new to me as well. I was just about to complain about weapon swap points. Yeah, I didn't know it was free. So you don't need to unspec it first. You just overwrite it with weapon swap. That's actually huge. I didn't know that was a thing. Okay, so look, boys. So for Warcry, look, we do Bohm, weapon swap 2. I guess strength. Wait, why is this not working? Because I'm respecking, that's why. No. Requirements not met. Wait, what's... Do I not have a weapon swap? I do have a weapon swap. Why can't I spend these points here? What's happening? It's working down here. Can you not take attribute nodes? No, it's... Oh, you're right. Yes, yes, yes. Yeah, that's what it is, Fados. Thank you. So I could do, I guess, like this. 1, 2, 3. Debilitate enemies. Increase damage each time you Warcry recently. Okay, let's do that. So, 2, 3. Okay, we'll do this. Left 1, up 1. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3. Oh, yeah. Okay, so we do 1, 2. So Warcry speed, cooldown rate, increased damage, Warcry speed, and debilitate enemies. What does that do? Reduced movement speed and reduced damage dealt. Fantastic. And then cooldown recovery rate. I don't think I need that much CDR on it. We'll keep that out for now. The biggest downside this league has been the bugs, and secondly, the quests feel underfinished. It's unclear sometimes exactly what you're supposed to do. I hope they spend more time in 1.0 and later getting stability way up. Yeah, dude, the bugs have been surprisingly rough. Yeah, surprisingly rough. I'm sure it's all stuff they'll sort out with the quest lines, you know. I haven't really noticed that, but I mean, I'm also not listening to like lore or anything. I also haven't done any of the new Atlas quest lines, so I guess I haven't experienced that too much, but I'm sure I'll get there. I'm sure I'll get there. So let's see. A lot of, okay, life recovery. I'm probably going to grab all of these here. All right, Warcry speed, cooldown, speed. Let's just grab fucking everything. Fuck it. We're going to do all the Warcry stuff. Empowered attacks deal increased damage. Damage with Warcry. Oh, wait, we don't need those. Damage with Warcry's area of effect is tempting to get. Maybe I should do that. I feel like I'm not benefiting from the damage of these. Oh, wait, maybe I am, though. Because Infernal Cry does deal damage. So I Warcry on my second swap, or my second weapon set, which increases damage. I'm assuming that would increase the explosion damage of it. I don't actually know. I guess we'll have to see. There we go. We got 8 more. Damn, dude, weapon swaps are great. Weapon swaps feel awesome to set up. It's not lore. Sometimes it tells you to do something, but they don't point it out what it is or where. Like Pharaoh in Act telling you to find the rune objects. How'd you run around every inch of the Act Zone to find them all? I gotcha. Thankfully, the runes in the campaign, they show it on the map. But yeah, I see what you mean, yeah. Any hollow form monk enjoyers in chat? I got a question. AJ, I wish I could help you, man. I'm not sure. Do we have any hollow form monks in chat? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Warcry speed. Oh, you know what? Okay, hold up. Watch this. We take this out. Refund. Cooldown rate. Then we do this. Weapon set 9. Oh, wait. 1, 2, 3, 4. What am I doing it this way? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh man, Warcry speed's gonna go crazy right now. And then I can slap this back in. Oh, we're chilling. Woo! That's gonna feel good, boys. Check out the Warcry speed now. Hold on, let's make sure we're set to weapon set 2. And only weapon set 2. So now when we're charging, we're using our mace. And then when we Warcry, we go to the spear. Oh. That's beauty. I was going to combo the necklace with Shattering Palm anyways, but wasn't sure if Hollow Palm would proc it. You're wondering how well Evening Tail Petals necklace works with Hollow Form. I see. I don't know, man. XO's Monk over in YouTube chat. Let me see here. Maybe I can be the middleman. Wondering how Evening Tide Petals necklace works with Hollow Form. No clue. I like the new Atlas setup. Seems less aimless than before. The new Atlas is pretty nice, huh, Hash? It looks cool as well. Okay, boys, let's go do a map, eh? Let's maybe we could do tier 6. Oh, I have another skill point I could use here. Hold up. Also, question for you lads: is 24 weapon swap points the max? 24, right? I think I did all the quests. Okay, let me see here. What do we need? What do we need in the tree? Could get more strength. Could pick up these strength nodes. Feels like a bit of a waste to do that, though. Increased area of effect for attacks. You know what? Let's grab... Oh, that's on my weapon swap. Duh, we already have that. We already have that. 24 max? Okay, word. Yeah, yeah. Beauty. Fuck, what do I want? Maybe I do, could just grab more of these, honestly. Get more AoE. Let's just get some more AoE. Fuck it. Or fire damage. Honestly, area of effect or fire damage. I feel like either one is good. Let's get AoE for now. One level at a time. We still have a lot of levels to have, boys, so we're missing out on a lot of power here. I kind of figured it wouldn't proc, but I'll get more value from cold pops from Shattering Palm. Coming in late feels bad? Yo, what's up, dog? I haven't used the Evening Tide, but it sounds strong for clear, even with Hollow Palm or Shattering Palm, in my opinion. But I've had to get the neck and test, which I can't do right now. I mean, hey, AJ, how much does that neck go for? Maybe you're able to test it quite cheaply. I don't know. Look, yet another map with chilled ground. Why does every single map have chilled ground on it, bro? Holy shit, that's so annoying. That's like the one thing we don't want. Wait, boys, should I go do my Ascendancy? Let's do this. Let's go to the Burning Monolith, and then let's go try doing my Ascendancy, man. I've only done 2 Ascendancies so far. Can I do it at level 73, do you think? 20 Exalts? You can buy it right now and test it for me if you want. It's only 3 to 5 Exalt. I'll test it later when I'm home from work. XO, don't worry about it, bro. You're good. But yeah, sounds good, AJ. Sounds good. You have to let us know what your findings are. Wait, isn't this Arbiter of Ash? Why am I here? Wait, why am I here? I can't do this.
Door's busted. Figures.
Beast. Wait, I am detecting 2 similar resonant signatures much further.
Yeah, I can't kill this guy.
I believe the other 2 fragments are beyond these gates.
Okay, there's fragments over there, so I need to kill 2
We
bosses.
need to get inside.
I see, and then we have... Is that Arbiter of Ash already? If I kill those 2 bosses, we can fight Arbiter? That's crazy. I was wondering if somebody here already knew. Thank you, everybody. If something cool happens, I'll let you know. Sounds good, AJ. Okay, so... I wasted a map coming in here. That's a bit annoying. Or wait, no, did it not consume a map? I don't think it did. Maybe it didn't. Oh, it didn't. Thank God. Okay, so now we have to go kill those 2 bosses. What is this? Chaotic Cacophony contains an extra of each type of content. Oh, wow. Map boss drops a unique item. Trial Master's Trainee map boss drops an inscribed ultimatum. Hey, that's pretty cool. Speaking of inscribed ultimatum, boys, I say we go do my Ascendancy, yeah? How do I do that? Trials. Look at that. Level 60 Ascendancy. Oh, I can definitely do that. Let's go do the Jinbaria, boys. Oh, to my monk bros, the ghost bells are really good at breaking armor, and armor explosion support gem goes kind of hard. Dude, fuck yeah, man. Shout out Monk, dude. You know what? I only played Monk very briefly. At the end of last league, I was doing a hardcore SSF run. I was enjoying the Monk. He was pretty fun. Actually, no, that's a complete lie. That was on a Mercenary. Yeah, that's right. It was a Mercenary. I did have the Chiula Monk. Wow, don't listen to me, boys. Okay, let's go do my 3rd Ascendancy here. Sekma's, right? Is this the one? This is the one. Will I be able to do it? Let's see. I don't know what any of these are, but we're going to put all of them in. Oh, no, I can't. So let's do this, and then we do that. We get a bit of armor evasion. Okay, that's fine. Boom, boom, boom. Easy. Let's do it, boys. Trust me, brother. Monk is nuttier than squirrel shit. Dude, that's funny, man. Squirrel shit probably is quite nutty. All right, lads. Wish me luck. Ascendancy number 3. Much overdue. Oh, already not off to a good start. Yo, look at these pricks, man. They're camping the exit. Pricks are camping the exit. So what? Area level 60 and I'm level 73. We should be alright. Should be just fine. I think I waited a little bit too long to do this, let's be real. Probably could have done this much sooner. Okay, not bad. There you go, level 2. And we are on the Gemling Legionnaire, and we are not using advanced thaumaturgy, just absolutely insane. Okay, large water fountain. Monster removes 5% of your life per hit. Okay, it's whatever. Sacred water. Take 84 fizz damage on rune completion. Traps deal 100% increased damage. We're gonna go down that way. I think we should be all right. We're not gonna be hit. We're not getting hit by traps, surely. Oh man, that Warcry speed's fantastic. Dude, it's like instant, dude, with all that Warcry speed. God damn, dude, that feels great, man. Holy shit. Why have I never done that before? Actually, I guess that's not true. I did have Infernal Cry on my what's it called? On my Thorns Warrior way back in the day, last season. All right, there we go. Death crystals. So far, so good, man. So far, so good. Okay, that's easy enough. Not too shabby, not too shabby. Yo, this is Path of Exile 1 mobility if I've ever seen one, boys. Check this out. Can't wait to start my Gemling. I'm really hoping there's a world where a runic Gemling is nutty. Yo, man, you'll have to let me know what kind of shit you come up with, because I like the Gemling Ascendancy. I like how he's, like, well-rounded, you know? You can kind of do anything with it, which is nice. I think that's pretty dope. Large Sacred Water Fountain. Well, we're obviously going to take that one. Alright, defeat all the rare monsters in the area. We can do that. You know what? I think I'm going to put... Oh, I took some damage. Shit. I think on my disengage, I can add other supports that'll make it attack even faster. Anything but use uniques. God damn, we just one-shot that guy. Holy. Dude, I'm telling you, the Molten Shower damage is kind of crazy. Are there no more... Where's the last guy? Did I kill him already? Adding a talisman with wolf form for movement is nice. It'll be a bit because I want to finish my monk and make some currency. So you can just juice the Gemling and definitely let you know. Sounds good, man. Oh, this guy was hiding on us. He was hiding on us. He was underground. Jeez. Gemling can do anything but use unique skills. What do you mean by that, though? Unique skills? Oh, like he doesn't have like any like Gemling specific like abilities, I guess. I mean, he has the one defensive skill, which is pretty nice that we have, but let's see. Award silver key. Also, I'm realizing for this here, for the virtuous barrier and the ascendancy, I should just fill all of my skill points with like random garbage just to get more defensive, right? Because of the quality stuff. I got you. Yeah. Wolf has default movement speed increased, and if you hit the roll button, it jumps around fast. Ooh, I bet that is pretty nice, huh? But yeah, doing my third ascendancy here. Ascendancy number 3, boys. Okay, not bad. Boom, just like that. I don't mind the disengage roll. It feels like pretty quick. Just spam disengage roll over and over. But I think I can make disengage feel even better. I think I can make it feel even better. You lose sacred water on floor completion. You and your minions deal less damage. I think that's okay. I can deal with that. I can deal with less damage. I feel like I'm doing enough anyways. What do we have here? Find the exit. Alright, no worries, no worries. We can definitely find an exit. Pounce is a vibe. I haven't tried. I don't think I've tried Pounce. Do you plan to change your ascendancy? There are some cool notes on the other characters. I'll probably stick with Gemling for now. I'll probably stick with it for now. Since I am strength stacking anyways, you know, Gemling is decent for that, right? But we'll see. Maybe as I continue to push this build idea, and if I see it's kind of plateauing, then yeah, definitely chaining ascendancies is up there. Could be a thing, you know. But we'll stick with it for now. Okay, almost there, boys. Look, Sacred Water Fountain, then boom. That was quick, eh? That was a pretty quick one. Survive the waves. I'm actually kind of shocked at the damage from Molten Shower. Like, it's kind of surprising. I was not expecting it to do this much. Like, I really wasn't. Now, I haven't pushed, I haven't pushed, like, late tiers or anything. We're still very low level, but all things considered, and considering the equipment that I'm wearing, like, it's, I don't know, man. It's kind of dope. I think it's got mad potential. I think it's got mad potential. Just like that. Alright, let's go fight the final boss, boys. Do I have to do this twice? I can't remember. I think I might have to do the whole thing twice, don't I? Or is that only for the final one? I have to do it like 4 times or something? Oh yeah, we don't want to stand there, right? He slams, doesn't he? We don't want to stand there because he slams. I'm stuck under him. Is he bugging out there? I think he was bugging out there for a second. Yo, look at that damage. Look at that shit. It's crazy, bro. Like, that's actually nuts, bro. What the fuck? That's unreal. Dude, shout out Stampede, bro. Shout out Stampede, brother. Okay, so what do I do here? Do I have my ascendancy points now? Wait, I have to... Oh no, we have to keep going, don't we? There's another floor. Yep, that's right. That's nice. I'm so happy this build works. It's pretty cool, eh? Okay, so do I spend my... keys here? Or do I wait until the very end? I think I wait until the end, right? I don't know what to do. Fab, you're the expert at Sekima here. What do I do here, brother man? Already going better than Glacial Lance? Dude, I know, right? And this is like, dude, my gear's still like not very good. Do I spend my water here for
I shall aid you.
stuff? I don't know how to approach this. I'll send a message for the chests I type now. Sounds good, sounds good. Like if I keep all my keys, can I use all of them at the end? I think I can, right? Buy upgrades before next room, yeah, okay. See, normally I do Chaos Trials to Ascend. I've never really done this one to Ascend before. Restores honor. How much do I need to restore? I guess that's about perfect. You can see an additional room ahead. Buy the no cost, then 50%. You have 50% more armor? You buy good boons as you go. Okay. You can keep it, but if you lose everything. I got you. I see. You heavy farmed Sekima trial in .1, so have like 6 days playtime here? Damn, dude. So I could do defense, right? Monsters deal less damage. You can see an additional room ahead. Okay, I think well, let's do boons then. This will give me more honor, I believe, right? Maybe not. Your next purchase from the merchant has no cost. Oh, we should definitely grab that. Right, so can I buy something now?
That well.
Wouldn't this be free? S tier chests are Time Lost, Superior Arcanist, and Spectrum. Okay. Next good are Royal chests. Rest is whatever. Okay. Time Lost, Superior Arcanist. I got you. Let's restore honor. Oh, I can't do it because I already opened the door. Okay, never mind. So you have to do that before you open the door. I see. All right, no worries. So how many times do I do this? Is it 3? I can't remember. Contains merchant, afflicts you with low rivers on entry. Spectrum is a must open. Okay. Golden smoke. Rewards are unknown on the trial map. Usually it's the first thing you do when you enter. Right, yeah. I mistakenly opened the door, so I couldn't even buy anything. Found your first gun? These seem weird. Oh, you got the, like, the grenade launcher thing? We definitely don't want golden smoke. You cannot restore honor. I think I should go less sacred water found. Cannot load or fire animation. Oh, that's right. That's that unique item, eh, Hash? Okay, that's a weird one. Okay, I'm getting stuck on nothing. Okay, we got 2 more. We have 2 more of these bad boys. Then we go far this way. I think it's in the middle. Next one's in the middle. It's the implicit.
Impressive endurance.
Oh, it's the implicit of the base item. Interesting. You'll drive now, can't text. You can do this. Gauntlet trials are the worst. Yo, thanks, Fab. I appreciate that, bro. Yeah, we got this easy, bro. We got this easy, man. Trust. All right, survive the waves. We got this easy, brother. Max life per strength moat. Yeah, I think so. What I'm going to want to do is equip a bunch of random skill gems. Random red skill gems to get a bunch of strength motes. Or I guess either color, really. I could do whichever one. Because how does this work again? Let's see. Virtuous Barrier. Gain a random mote every second. Max of each attribute of a mote is 3 plus a number of skills you have which require that attribute. Right, so you can just load the skill sheet with like random gems, with random skill gems, and then you get a bunch of defenses from it. Wait, I'm taking damage. I'm taking a whole bunch of damage. What is happening here? Looks like I'm gonna need some honor restoration. Oh god, I'm taking way too much damage. I'm so slow and clunky, I can't avoid this shit. That ain't good, boys. That is not good. We're down to 900 honor. Not a great start. Although, thankfully, look, boom. 411 honor. Give me that shit. Gain a random boon as well. Oh, buddy. Sanguine Vinyl monsters have less max life. A shrine to restore honor contains merchant. You know what? Let's do merchant because actually I get a free purchase from the merchant, which is nice. No, that's actually a lie. I don't have a free purchase. Never mind. I messed up. I thought I did for a second, but I do not. Yeah, pleasantly surprised with Molten Showers, man. Like, dude, look at that damage. It's fucking crazy, bro. I also assume you know that the room name determines the event you do in the room as well. I don't know anything about the room name. I just read what the pros and cons are. That's all I know to look for. You know, I haven't done very much Sekima, I'll be honest. I haven't done very much Sekima at all. %50 increased damage, 40% move speed, and enemies do less damage are the best boons you can get. Okay, so just to make you, like, tankier, right? Lose less honor. That makes sense. Restore Shrine. There we go. Restore honor. Find the exits. See, I like these ones, because... Oh. I just trolled myself with that one. Although maybe that opened up something a little bit later on. I guess we'll see. Oh yeah, that opened the door. Okay, I think that was mandatory. So Gauntlet is the trap room. Ritual is the one that has gateways that summon. Chalice is this room where you kill 2 to 3 rares. Escape is find the exit. Yeah. Okay, so that's what you meant by room names. Yes. I'm familiar with like the room types. I've done this enough where like I know what it is, but I've just never like specifically farmed this, you know. And I'm usually doing chaos trials to get my ascendancies. Yeah, that's not too bad. Man, I'm loving this Brutus lead sprinkler though. It's fucking sick, man. It's a cool item. It'll be the first word in the room type at the top. Okay, word. I gotcha. Oh, we got a lever. We got a bunch of big boys who are gonna spawn here. I'm calling it right now. Damn, look at Infernal Cry putting in work. Holy shit, that was sick. Dude, shout out Infernal Cry, man. Alright, there we go. We're back to full. Silver Key or Sacred Water Fountain. Oh, I just realized I missed the Merchant on that last floor. God damn, dude. Water Fountain, Shrine, Key, Sacred Water Fountain. I think I'm going to need the Honor. I'm probably going to take a hit, so let's do Water Fountain. Fuck a Silver Key, bro. Fuck a Silver Key. Okay, we have Find the Exit once again. Nice and easy. Nice and easy. Don't mind if I do. Ooh, Golden Beetle. Wait, surely we killed this guy, right? Oh, I thought he would have dropped something better than that. He almost looked like a treasure goblin from Diablo or something. Diablo 3, Diablo 4. He looked like a treasure goblin. Oof, I blocked that hit. Got lucky there. Oh, okay. No, we got hit by that. That is not ideal. I'm rushing. I'm going too fast. Okay, is there nothing over here? What's going on? No, bro, that doesn't hit me. Well, good thing I went the honor route, huh? The final boss here has a relic he drops for it. It sets your max honor to 1. Oh, that's right. That's what drops the Temporalis, eh? Yeah, that's crazy. I couldn't imagine running that. That's got to be so tough. That's got to be so hard. Alright, we got honor. We're getting pretty lucky with these rooms, eh? We're not getting too many downsides. Defeat the ritual casters. Alright, no problem. Oh, I took a big hit there. Shit. No way, that was the whole room? Bro, what? Yo, we need more rooms like this, man. That was great. That was nice and quick. Oh, buddy. Look at that. Okay, now we have two downsides here. Room types are unknown on the trial map. Monsters remove 5% of your life, mana, and energy shield on hit. Is this the last trial? Do I only have to do this twice, or is it 3 times for my 3rd ascendancy? I think you could do it with block plus evasion character. There are people that farm it to make tons of mirrors. Dang. Block is nice. Okay, we have to do it 3 times. Thank you, Hash. Okay, so we're not going to hide that, so we have to do this one then. Chalice. 3 times. Okay, word. 3 bosses. Thank you, boys. Thank you, boys. I don't think I've ever done Sekima for more than, like, my 1st ascendancy trial. I'm normally doing Chaos. I definitely much prefer the Chaos trial. Quickly one-shot that guy. Almost one-shot that guy. 2-shot that guy. I'll take it. Oh, shit. Okay, that was easy. Final boss number 2.
Overcome.
Final boss number 2. Choose to take on a pledge from the Ko-Chai, the inscrutable, altering the parameters of the trial. Should I do that? The real money farm is Sekima and the jewels from the royal chests at the end, though, in my opinion. Also, if you know what you're doing. Time lost jewels as well. Yeah. I know over in YouTube chat, Fab is a big fan of farming time lost jewels in Sekima. He's told me a bunch about it. Should I do this? Pledge code. It doesn't tell me what this is. Altering the parameters of the trial. I guess I'll just skip that. I don't know. Is that... I guess we'll just skip. Hopefully that wasn't a mistake. Hopefully that wasn't a mistake. You get to choose? Ah, okay. I maybe should have done that then. Ah, well, whatever. Yo, the damage is kind of nuts. Ow, that hurt, though. Bro, look at my fucking damage, dude. What the hell? Yo. The fuck is happening? Ow. That's so troll. They deal damage to you after they're dead? Dang. I just lost so much honor there. What the fuck? I just lost so much honor. I might need to buy that. Altering the parameters lets you trade afflictions for boons and vice versa. I see. It's hit or miss. They explode on death? Yeah, damn. You have 25% more max honor? Ooh, that's nice. I should probably get that. Let's get that. I'm going to restore honor because I'm pretty low at this point. Let's go all the way. The next minor boon you gain is converted to a major.
Always onward.
Playing melee and this is brutal. I died in the final boss on floor 4 and decided you're never attempting it again. I think I've tried this once last league and I probably got to like level 3 or something and then dying right at the end. It feels bad, man. It's such a time sink. For that boss, run up the stairs ASAP. Yeah, I wish I would have known that. That's funny.
Let's plan.
Okay, so can't I trade in my water stuff? I guess I just keep it. Also, my inventory is fucking loaded. I guess I don't need all this stuff, do I? Let's just do this. Alright. That'll work for now. Hold on to those bad boys. Sell them a little bit later on. Alright, floor number 3, boys. Wish me luck. Honestly, monster reduced action speed is good for melee. I probably should have grabbed it. Maybe I should just buy all of it. I would just save water and turn in for keys till last room if you have the option there. Okay, we'll see, we'll see. Alright, how we looking here? Black smoke. You can see 1 fewer rooms ahead. That's a little bit rough. Golden smoke is also pretty tough. Traps are faster. I think I can deal with that. Bronze key, shrine, merchant, large sacred water fountain. Just beat this. It took you 3 tries. Damn, dude. I hope I don't... Man, hopefully we can do this right now. I'm going to do faster traps. I think I could deal with that. Alright. Does that also mean this stuff here is faster? There's like less time? I think there might be less time on these. It sure feels like there's less time on these. God damn. And I'm taking damage? That ain't good. Not a good start. Boys, I don't know if we do this. I might die. Where's that last one? Oh, that's not good. That is not good. I can't fucking move. Oh, God. Well, boys, it looks like we're going to the Chaos Trial after this. It looks like we're going to the Chaos Trial.
Stand tall.
Timer goes down by, I think, 20 seconds. Yeah, those felt shorter than usual. Damn, 900 honor. That's a pretty rough start, I'll be honest. We can prime silver royal stash. Does this... Alright, well, yeah. I'll take that. Fuck it. Okay, I need to make it a couple of rooms before I can... Oh, man, this is not good. Went wrong room. Thought this was an hourglass. Man, that one cluster of monsters fucked me up. I just got stuck in them, dude. How am I getting hit so much? I don't get it. Thankfully, I blocked that one. It's okay, look, if we get lucky, we can clutch up. We get some honor restoration. We're looking good here, boys. Trust. There's always hope. There is always hope. Greater Orb of Transmute, don't mind if I do. That's not a rare. We need the rares. I believe there's one more hiding. No, that's not him. There we go. 732 honor, boys. Okay, that's not the best thing I've ever seen it, but you know. Gain a large amount of sacred water. God damn, look how big that fountain was. Okay, golden key is kind of tempting. Awards a bronze cache. Requires a bronze key to open. Obviously, we go gold key. Awards a shrine that greatly restores honor and burdens you with an affliction. I think I might need to do that. I think I have to go that way because I kind of need the honor pretty badly. I'll take an affliction, you know? I'll take a fucking affliction, boys. In exchange for honor any day of the week. Okay, a minute and a half. We got this. Maybe. I don't actually know if I got this. Probably not, let's be real. I probably don't have this. I'm taking damage. I don't know what's hitting me. I swear nothing's hitting me. Huge tip, don't fight in escape rooms. Just grab and go. Yes, definitely. See, I'm getting hit by something here, and I don't know what. I don't feel like I'm getting hit. We still have the foundation we can rebuild and preserve. Exactly, exactly. I think we'll be all right. Look, if I make it through this room, we get a big honor restoration. We're chilling. When I hear affliction, I think of douchebags wearing those affliction t-shirts. I'm not sure I know what that is. God damn. 600 honor, that's pretty rough. I think I just stand in the corner here spamming my slams, honestly. Fuck, color me guilty. What's going on? You remember them shirts from like middle school? I don't think I've seen those affliction t-shirts. MMA bullshit. Oh. Wait, that rings a bit of a bell. Affliction. That's funny. I remember those affliction t-shirts. Wait, that's so funny. All you guys know it. Okay, boys, look, on the next one we get a bunch of honor, but we get an affliction. But that's okay. Look, 600 honor. Can I make it through? Find the exit. Perfect. It's a different kind of anxiety not being able to see your honor bar. Oh, shit. Yeah, I guess I'm covering it, eh? I have 600 honor, boys. I have 600 honor. We need to find the escape here. We need to find the escape. Pusu us? Okay, we just zip past these guys. We zip past them real fast. Okay, traps are oh my god, look at the speed on those traps. Wait. This is fucked. Can I think I can disengage over that. Let me try. Oh yeah, that's sick. Yo, that's why we use disengage, boys. Oh shit, no! 46 honor, no, no. I have 55 honor, boys. Oh, fuck me, dude. I can't get hit once more. Shit. Here, let me do this for you, lads. That's bad. Oh god. I need to be careful here. You can dodge roll through those, okay. Dude, as long as I can make it to the next one, we're fine. Look, I get massive honor restoration on the next room. Big oof, yeah, I don't know how I got stuck there. Dude, I fucking hate Sekima, dude. This is why I always do chaos. This is the worst thing ever. Like, how do I even approach this? I'm just dead like that. I can't even do anything about that. That's rough. Alright, well, to the chaos trial, I guess. Pretty sure you can dodge roll under them. Yeah. On res relics. I did get a bunch of relics from there, which is nice. Don't walk in there without. Yeah. Yeah, that's pretty rough. It's okay. Let's go do the chaos trial real fast, boys. We will not be defeated so easily.
My wares are renowned. As you wish.
Get rid of that bullshit. That's a pretty cool ring. Chaos res accuracy. You know what? I'm going to keep that. Maybe I roll that into something. That's not bad. That's not the worst ring I've ever seen. Second one's like a roguelike. Use your relics to get stronger. Yeah, definitely. It's funny because I'm the exact opposite. Hate chaos in this game and Ultimatum in PoE 1. But also don't like Sanctum in PoE 1, which is just Sekima. I have a bunch of chaos trial keys if you need any. Let me see if I have some. I'm not sure. Although, boys, look, I got a bunch of jewels, which is pretty nice. Let me see if there's any goodies in the jewels here.
Choose what you need.
See, the nice thing about doing chaos trial is I know I have the damage for it, so it shouldn't be too bad, you know? All my homies hate Sekimas. Projectile damage, lightning pen, reload speed, global fizz. I mean, that's not bad. Flammability, magnitude, global fizz. I don't have any jewels in, so I may as well, right? May as well slap that in. How many jewel slots do I even have? I think I have 2. Yeah, I got 2 jewel slots. Ignite magnitude. You know what? Let's go ahead and put that in. Better than nothing, right? It is absolutely better than nothing. Okay, let's see. Do I have a chaos trial? I do not. Shit. Oh, I do. None of them are for ascendancy skill points. God damn it. You want to stack your honor res? Yeah. I genuinely hate Sekima. I only did it because I don't have any chaos trial tokens. How much are they going for? Shift, I can buy one from you. Do you have some that award ascendancy points? I'll buy one off you. 4th floor is always a challenge. You need to dodge roll basically all attacks. Yeah, fuck that. No, thank you. Inscribed ultimatum. Number of trials. I forget. I think it has to be 10 trials for ascendancy. 18 transmutation orbs.
Yes.
So, let's see. Transmutation. Looks like it is about 3 exalts. 10 trials. Yeah, 10 trials. Yeah, we got... Oh, this one's level 80, though. Jeez, wait. Why is it so high? Can I even do that? Levels? I could probably do a level 73 one. 10 trials. Isn't it 10 for 8 points and 7 for 3 points? I don't know. The fact that you need relics just to exist in the mechanic turns me off even more. Chaos Trial is just go do it, wham, bam, thank you, man. I agree, Shade. I really don't like Sekimas. 30 rooms total unless you buy the Trial Master keys. I'm only doing my 3rd Ascendancy. This isn't my 4th Ascendancy. 7 for 6. So I can get a 7-1. Okay. So 7 trials, level 73. That would get me my 6th Ascendancy point. 10 for 3 points. I don't know if I'm ready to do my full Ascendancy yet. I just want 2 more points. That's all, you know. You need a 10 room key. Even for my 3rd Ascendancy. So this one here. Level 76. Oh, that one's gone. Level 78. Yeah, the level requirements are trade-off. Yeah, it is. Yeah. Even for 3rd. Okay. Thank you, boys. I think I do that level 77 one then. That's not bad. Although I'm under-leveled. Could I even do that? I don't know. Maybe I keep leveling up. Maybe I just do this a little bit later. What do you guys think? Should I try this now or should I keep leveling it up? Yeah, I need to look at the key before I buy it, yeah. Bunch of level 80s. I think I need to level up more. I'm only level 73. I should probably just keep blasting maps. Let's be real, boys. I should probably keep blasting maps. Alright, let's do it. Let's do a tier 4, because I don't have any tier 5s. And we're going to regal this one. How good is your boss damage? I think it's decent, but you know what? Let's test it out even further, AJ. Let us go do a map and see. Just ID the relics you got from Sekima. Yeah, I might have some good ones in there. I really don't want to do Sekima, though. Like, that's... Let's be real. Fuck a Sekima! Fuck a Sekima! Alright. Looking good, feeling good. Okay, we were just stuck on nothing there. Wait. Does Infernal Cry itself... Hold on, I need to read Infernal Cry again. It's pretty bursty, you should be okay. Yeah, I definitely have the damage, and my damage is kind of crazy, I'll be honest. The Tornado Bird is the scariest. Yeah, I'm confident in my abilities. I should be able to kill him. We're going to take an Iron Rune here, though. But let me see. So, okay. Infernal Cry. Combust. Deals damage. Empowering melee attacks. Okay. I don't know why the Infernal Cry there seemed to be doing the exploding itself. I know on the Warbringer, Infernal Cry behaves really nicely. Because the Warbringer gives you health explosion, which is quite great. It's referred to as the trial suck my ass. Exactly. Yeah, I've never been a fan of the Sekima trial, honestly. I don't know. Not a fan of the design. It's just, I don't know. Although, you know, it is very PoE1-like. Of course, it makes sense, because, you know, PoE1, but... It is very PoE1-like in the sense that it's like its own little mini-game, almost, you know? But I'm not a big fan of that mini-game. So I must say, Brutus Lead Sprinkler goes kind of crazy, man. Like, I'm shocked at the damage from it. It's kind of nuts. Like, actually kind of crazy, no? If I could get more attack speed, that would be great, because that wind-up of Stampede is pretty brutal to start with. So... a little bit more attack speed somewhere would be nice. It is tempting to put that one support back on that gives me 40 action speed, but it doesn't. I don't like how it feels, because you have to run a certain distance after. One thing I do need to do is just fill my inventory with skill gems, because we're missing out on a bunch of free defenses right now. 2% max life per strength moat. I can have like a ton more life. Oh shit! How did I not die there? That's kind of crazy, actually. I do not know how I didn't die. I think we could jump straight up to like tier 8. Other than my defenses, damage is for sure like tier 8, tier 10. First step though would be maxing out my resists. Maybe getting some block. Getting an actual shield. I have a garbage shield right now. I'm unsure if I want to do shield route and do block, or if I want to do Giant's Blood route, which I'm kind of leaning towards, but I'll have to do some testing for sure. I think that'll be my homework tonight. Seeing if there's any tech we could do with Giant's Blood. You have a 10-room Chaos Key, lowest is 77? It's alright. I think I'll just level up a little bit, Shift, but I can buy that off you probably tomorrow, if you still have it. Okay, so the boss damage is fucking crazy. Like, what? That's insane, bro. That shit's maybe a little bit overtuned, you know? That's actually nuts, bro. Like that, oh my god. Brutus Lead Sprinkler outperforming Glacial Lance already. Molten Sprinkler, man, OP. Probably toss it in the guild stash. Well, regardless, I'll try my Ascendancy again tomorrow. I'm not going to do it today, because we'll be wrapping up within the next half hour or so. But yeah, I could try that again tomorrow. Just confirmed on the wiki, you need 10 rooms for level 75 plus third Ascendancy. Okay, yeah, thank you, Shift. I appreciate you, bro. That's what I thought. That's why I thought it was 10 room, but... Alright. If I can get my hands on higher tier maps, boys, oh, buddy, we're chilling. We're actually chilling so hard. Maybe I'll just buy like a tier 6 or something. I think I can skip. I think I could skip a couple of tiers.
Go on. Choose what you need. As expected.
Look at that. Level of melee skills. It's weird. Some of the numbers it puts when it's like auto-searching is quite odd, isn't it? 10 exalts 3 days ago. Let's post this for 1 exalt. Somebody's going to buy that. 2 exalts, watch.
Is that a good price?
Somebody's going to buy that from me, guaranteed. Like, actually guaranteed, you know? Now, the question is, boys, when am I going to do this here? When, or do I want to do this? Rune forging. It doesn't do very much for me, does it? And then if I could level up Molten Shower as well, that'd be nice. I'll want to spend good money on this weapon for sure. I'll definitely want to spend good money on that. Okay, let's try tier 5. I think I can buy... Yay. Doriani, what have you for me? Okay, he's got a bunch of tier 4s. How much? Let's do, what, tier 6? Let's try tier 6. Oh my god, those are expensive. Yo, why are maps so expensive, boys? 50 orbs of transmutation? Damn, that's crazy. Hey, Quantico, what's up, man? Yo, maps are pricey, dude. Tier 6 map for 100 augmentations? That's what, like... Maybe it's not that much.
Go on. This is
Okay, you know what? Let's buy 2. We're going to spend 16k. Let's make it tier 5 real fast. How's the league going? Oh, pretty good, man. Pretty good, man. Taking it slow, you know. Slowly making progression. I'm in maps now. You know, I'm in the fortress now, kind of just starting. I have a few Atlas points to spend. You know, you see, I haven't progressed very far. That gives you an idea of how much mapping I've done. So just getting started. Although I did spend the entire day respecking, so I was using Glacial Lance yesterday, or up until yesterday. But now I'm trying out this new unique Brutus Lead Sprinkler. It's pretty cool. And of course the map rolled Chilled Ground, but it is what it is. But yeah, going well so far, Quantica. What about you, brother man? What have you been up to? What class are you playing? Okay, map boss drops a unique item. You know what? Let's do that. That sounds pretty sweet. Alright, boys. Let's get in there. Let's get in there. Tier 6. First tier 6. And it's what? 4 mod? 5 mod? Might be a bit of a tough one. My defenses are very lacking. I don't have like one... I don't have one defensive node in my tree. So, yeah, that's a thing. Hey, look, somebody bought that mace I just posted for 2 exiles. Maybe I could have bought more. Maybe I could have got more. I dropped the league at the moment playing Hunt Showdown. Hunt Showdown! Dude, nice, man. Hunt's a good game. I haven't played Hunt in a couple years, but, man, I used to play Hunt Showdown quite a bit, man. So you just weren't vibing with the league, or are you more so like waiting for point 1 to come out? What's the thought process there? Or you know what? I wouldn't be surprised if you already beat the game. A few days in, absolutely obliterating the league, master-rating, beating everything. Okay, what am I saying? Master-rating, beating everything. Jesus Christ. Mastering the game is what I meant to say. Beating everything. Oh, fuck. That's funny. But regardless, I'm having fun. I'm enjoying the league. PvP campaigning is too boring. Honestly, that's kind of fair. I really want the free skins. I'll be back in a week or so. Dude, hell yeah, hell yeah. What are the challenges? You know, I haven't even looked at the challenges yet. What kind of stuff do I need to do? Okay, 6 runes, 7 runes. I see, I see. Hey, may as well grind out the skin, you know? Master beating vigorously. Straight up. Straight up, man. You know me well, obsessive. Yo, mean. It wasn't me, bro. Yo, Stampede goes crazy, though. Stampede with Brutus Lead Sprinkler, boys, I'm telling you. It's kind of OP. It's kind of OP, you know? If I could get, like, way more attack speed, oh, buddy. We are laughing so hard. If I can crank up the attack speed for the Stampede, we're feeling good. We're feeling good if that's the case. What's the concept of the build? So basically, I'm using this new weapon called Brutus Lead Sprinkler, which gives me a 5% chance to trigger Molten Shower when I hit an enemy. But you can increase that chance by getting a bunch more strength. So it's a strength stacking build to get the on-hit chance very high. I'm almost at about 500 strength, well, or at 500 strength, I should say. It would be a 100% chance to do Molten Shower. But even without 100% chance, it still feels pretty good. So it's strength stacking to trigger Molten Shower, and I'm just using Stampede to trigger it. I found Stampede felt pretty nice because each step can trigger a Molten Shower, right? So you're getting multiple procs with it. And I'm sure once I hit that 100% chance to proc, it'll be like even crazier, because right now I'm only getting the shower about 70% of the time. I don't know, man. The damage is nuts. It's really that simple. I'm just using Molten Shower, new unique skill, man. It's pretty sweet. And the damage on it is kind of shockingly good. I don't know. It's I'm very surprised by how well this is performing. My gear is like very ignored right now. I have a few pieces that, you know, will likely be in the final kit. But man, yeah, I don't know. It's cool to see, yeah. And we're making the fissure. Oh, there we go. We died. But yeah, all those like projectiles you see bouncing up, that's the molten shower. So that's from the new skill that we're using. From the new weapon. And then I have Crater in my Stampede. That's what's causing the fissure. And then as I'm, of course, slamming more, it pulsates the fissure, and that fissure itself can trigger more molten showers. So, I don't know. It feels pretty good, man. And one cool thing about Stampede, too, is Stampede, it reads, it says, if you dual wield, Stampede hits with both weapons at the same time. So I'm almost thinking I want to get a second weapon with another on-hit effect. And then not only would I get the Molten Shower, I could get whatever other on-hit effect is on my second weapon. So we can, like, really cash in on-hit stuff. And I'm also thinking of maybe using Giant's Blood, which would allow me to have a two-hander. So I need to explore those ideas still. It looks fun and with potential. If I drop that Mason SSF and giving it a try, dude, I think so, Slash. Yeah, it's like, the damage on it is kind of crazy. Look, so Molten Shower, my Molten Shower at the moment is doing 3,100 sheet damage, but that's per projectile, right? And at the moment I have 6 projectiles. So do the math. That's pretty good. And that's per shower. And with each Stampede, I'm triggering 5 showers, right? Or once I get 100% chance to cast, I will be triggering 5 showers per Stampede. So that's what? 6 times 3k, so 18k times 5 per Stampede. Like, that's pretty good, you know? That's assuming every Stampede hits, but like on a boss, dude, it's crazy. And it does seem the projectiles from Molten Shower Shotgun. So like every projectile, 6 projectiles right now, 4 by default, they all hit the boss individually, you know? So they shotgun for huge damage. It's kind of crazy. Or at least I'm pretty sure it's shotguns. It sure feels like it's shotguns. Because surely, you know, 3k damage isn't chunking bosses the way it is, right? Reminds me of Forge Hammer build you played a few patches ago. It's so fun, dude. Nice, man. You know what? This is my first slam build, really, I've ever had in PoE 2. This is my first experience slamming. Other than my Leap Slam Sorceress that I made last season, but it was like an ice leap, so you know, and it was on a Sorc. Doesn't really count. But I'm impressed by this so far, man. And we're on the Gemling Legionnaire, which realistically probably isn't the best class to be doing this with. We do get attribute stuff, which is nice, although at the moment I don't actually have any of that. But we will get more attributes, so that'll help us hit that 500 strength requirement, which is pretty nice. Right? So we'll see, we'll see. I think it's got potential, man. Like, check this boss damage. Check the boss damage. Let's wait for him to put up his little temper tantrum. The hardest part with Stampede, though, is hitting all of the aftershocks, right? Because if you can land every aftershock on a boss... Wow, we just traded. We just traded. But yeah, because with Stampede, you're stomping, right? Every stomp can trigger Molten Shell, or sorry, Molten Sprinkler. If you can hit every one of those shockwaves on the boss, like, it's so much damage, bro. Man, that's pretty good. Where's my loot? Wait, where'd all my gear go? What? Where are my items? What is this, bro? The map... Why? No way. The boss and I traded. I respawned and the map reset, and now I don't even get my gear that dropped. There is a unique item on the ground! Bro, that's gotta be a bug, right? Is that... Yeah, I died on the boss. We traded, and then the map reset. Why did the map reset? Okay, that's dumb as fuck. You died for the boss, so loot gone. When you die in the boss, the whole map resets. Really? Okay, I didn't know that. That's how it's been since point 1? Okay. I wasn't aware that was how it worked. You die, you lose it. Even if you trade, man, that's annoying. Wait, so I would have been better off dying before killing him, right? Wait, that's so dumb. What the fuck? Alright, whatever. I didn't know that's how that worked. It's always been... That's so weird.
I have a buyer. What's new?
Yeah, it is what it is. Hey, but boys, look, you saw the damage, though. It's pretty good, eh? Damage is looking pretty good, lads. It's, I think this item might become... This item might become something fucking insane.
Gold is useless to
I think Brutus Lead Sprinkler is gonna be nuts, man. It's,
Of course.
it's pretty solid. Now my question is there a way I can upgrade that level 17 Molten Shower to something else? Without buying a new base. I know I can add sockets to it, but I guess not, eh? How much is a level 20 Molten Shower going for? Let's see. Brutus Lead Sprinkler. Level 28, or level 20 shower. Damn, dude, that's a lot of money. Let's do unidentified, level 20. Okay, nobody has one. Level 19, 5 divs. Damn, boys, if you find yourself... if you find yourself a Brutus Lead Sprinkler, you got some money there. GGG said, sounds like a you problem. Dude, like, actually. Defenses matter a lot more. Yeah, I don't have any defenses right now. I need to sort that out. It looks like you have to stack strength to infinity and sort out your defenses, and you clear easy tier 15. I think so, Fab, yeah. It's all yours if I find one. Oh, buddy. Oh, buddy. But yeah, for a preliminary respec, I must say this is pretty good. For a preliminary pre-spec, this is it's performing. I would do a higher tier map, but sadly, I don't have any. Maybe I could steal one from the guild stash. Nope. It looks like we're stuck to tier 4s forever. I guess we're gonna buy out Doriani here. I guess we're buying out Doriani here. Let's roll these. That's all my gold right there. It discourages people from boss rushing, I guess. I don't know what the rationale is. Interesting. Yeah, I'm not a fan of the whole map resetting thing in general. But it is what it is. They gotta do what they gotta do, you know? Yo, do I go tier 6? Do I go all in on tier 6? I can't, can I? Damn. Okay, we're doing tier 5 again. We're gonna do another tier 5 here, boys. Monsters are evasive, have stun buildup. Okay, let's regal. I'm gonna exalt this one too. And do I have any tablets? Let's add some tablets to this. Abyss tablets? We have one more use. Let's add that. Empowers the map boss. You can give me some maps later. Yeah, sure. I could buy some off you, Fab. Otherwise, I should find some here. Okay, let's try. Look, we have a powerful map boss. Let's go run that, eh? Troy Tesco. We got some designer rags, eh? What's that? What's that for, Shellac? Designer rags. I wish, man. That sounds pretty sweet. But yo, what's up? What's up, Shellac? Good to see you, bro. Okay, look. So this is my first Delirium mirror I've seen in a map. So we're going to be unlocking this here, it appears. Uniques. Oh, yes. Hell yeah, dude. We got a few uniques. We bought a few pieces. Don't forget to spend your Atlas points. Yeah, you're right. There you go. Boom. Look, increased quantity of waystones dropped by map bosses. I guess it's maybe a little bit late to put that in. That is unfortunate, because that would have been the map to give us a T6. Focus on rarity to get better loot. What I need is map sustain, so I'm trying to get those waystone nodes for now. If you use Empower Boss Tablet, bosses drop higher tier maps. Oh yeah? Delirium will kill you. It's seriously hard. Monsters get tougher the deeper you go. Hey, we'll see, man. We'll give it a little, give it a little shot, you know? We got this, boys. God damn. I wish with Stampede you would, like, pummel through mobs. You just get stuck, it seems. You just kind of get stuck in monsters. This is definitely a tough map. We have Abyss, we have Delirium. Okay. Yeah, those Delirium monsters are tough, huh? They are quite tough. Oh no, it ended? Damn. I was hoping to keep going a little longer than that.
Yeah, alright.
So keep in mind, boys, we are on stage 1 of Respec. Stage 2 of Respec. Stage 1 was removing, shying away, and or escaping Glacial Lance. Stage 2 is now, you know what? We're on stage 3. Stage 1 is getting rid of all the old stuff. Stage 2 is sorting out the initial, like, gem setup, kind of, early on. Stage 3, we got to work on gear. I don't have any gear, so we got a lot of work to do. I'm liking this build. I think it's got potential, boys. I think the build has potential. Okay, giant meteor falling from the sky out of nowhere. Definitely need more attack speed, action speed, something like that. I guess we'll see. I guess that's where the hands of the, what's the Hoa glove or whatever, what are those called? Hands of something? Could feel decent. Knockback support would probably solve getting stuck in mobs. That's a great idea. That's a great idea, Shade. Knockback. Yeah, I could put that. Oh, wait. I gotta try that. Hold up. I gotta try that right now. It's probably not worth a gem slot. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. Because look, right now in my Stampede, I'm not scaling damage. It's like full utility, right? All my damage is coming from... Look, I can take up mag area. I can take up mag area. Let's see what knockback feels like. It's not a bad idea, man. It ain't a bad idea. Let's see if it even works in this, though. Knockback, stun, and maim or hinder for crowd control. You can get them on the tree. Don't waste a support on that. It seems like it isn't even a support. Oh, it is. Or knockback distance. We'll give it a shot. We'll play it. So you're saying you get knockback on the tree? Is it like guaranteed knockback on the tree? I want to see how it behaves, though. Let's see. What's the interaction? I guess. No, I still get stuck. Look, I still just get stuck in them. I guess if there's too many of them, then it doesn't do anything, right? I guess it's alright for a few monsters, but if I'm getting surrounded, it's still not doing anything. Okay, this guy takes no damage. I think we go back to mag area. We go back to magnified area. See, that actually helps so much, hitting like way more AoEs. Clear space. Let's take a look at that. Clear space. That's pretty cool. Probably wouldn't end up doing it, but that's pretty cool. Like 20% chance. That's not bad. You know, one stupid thing I was kind of thinking was, like when I first thought about using Stampede, I was like, wait, what if I do knockback? And then take the gloves that reverse the effect of knockback. I wonder how that would work with Stampede. Would it like suck them in as I go, you know? Would I be sucking them off as I'm running by? Just a fucking drive-by suck-off? That'd be crazy, no? Hey, somebody's got to invent that. I don't know. That sounds like that could be a thriving business, man. Drive-through suck-offs, man. Somebody's got to make it. Yo, I'll invest. The knockback portion is on the final slam, so it won't push them on the dash. I gotcha. Yeah. I guess maybe if I were to use like shield charge or something, it would probably work pretty nicely with knockback. Man, I'm so squishy. So I think, look, what do I work on tomorrow? Well, tomorrow, just keep grinding levels where I can. I need to get a bunch of gold. Hopefully do my Chaos Trial, but then otherwise, when it comes to defenses, I think I need to move some things around in the tree. I think I have some fire nodes that I could probably take out. All my gear, like, most of my gear needs to be re-rolled to get a proper shield. Lots of work to do, eh? The way you said that, that would be crazy, right? Oh, man. Fucking drive-through suck-offs, dude. I feel like that'd be a good, like, punk band name or something, you know? Kind of like Blink-182 Core, you know? So what I'm also thinking is I can get a bit of Spirit. So I think what I'm going to want to do is get Spirit in a neck. Replace Astramentus and hope I can fill my attribute requirements. Holy fuck, look at this guy. If I can replace my Astramentus with a really powerful attribute and Spirit neck, that's definitely what I would want to play. But that's going to cost me a lot of money. We do get a lot from this, though, which is nice. But I'm missing out on a lot of really great stats here. So I probably will swap this out at some point and just roll an absolutely insane necklace. The new crow skill that surrounds you sounds like it would be great use for the drive-by suck. Dude, like, actually. Yo, where's the boss in this map? Where's the... Oh, is that him? No. Where's the frickin' boss? He's hiding on me. Oh, is it the crow bell? I think we fight the crow bell, don't we? Yep. It's the coward boss. We all know him. We all love him. Mr. Crowbell. Let's see it. How would Herald of Ash be on this? It would be pretty good, although I'm investing 100 Spirit right now into Eternal Rage. But I feel like that's something I would want to swap. So Eternal Rage is giving me just like free damage. But it's probably not the best setup. It's just the lazy setup. It's the lazy setup. Because, yeah, it's day one of respec with no plan, so it was just a quick throw on, you know? But I feel like I'll probably end up using different Spirit Gems. Ash would be decent. Even just, like, Berserk could be good for increased effective Rage. What I was thinking is if I can get 130 Spirit, then I do Eternal Rage with Berserk, and that would give, like, a ton of damage, right? But otherwise, I'm thinking Spirit Gems, I'll probably want to go defensive. Maybe get like Molten Barrier or something like that if I use a shield, which I still haven't decided on. But yeah, we'll see. Maybe even do like Blasphemy, because I'll likely have the attributes for curses, right? So I can maybe do some Blasphemy tech. I'm not sure. Damage is looking decent, though. You could go for a drive-by suck-off right now. Oh, man, that'd be great, eh? And it'd be like when you, like, go to McDonald's or whatever, and they have, like, that digital screen, and you, like, pick your own order, and you get a number, and you wait for them to call you out. It's kind of like that, eh? You, like, pick what order you want, what flavor you want, you know? You got an Amulet 46 Spirit, pretty cheap. Dude, yeah, I think that's what I'm going to want to do, so... That's the goal for tomorrow, boys. Sort out Spirit Gems, start, like, really kind of making the kit a little bit better, but the main thing is I just need money, right? I need to grind levels, I need to grind some currency. That's the main limitation right now, so... Just keep blasting. I think what I might do as, like, a cheap swap right now is pick up a Chernobogs for now. Some decent resists. 26 block chance would also give me 26 extra fire damage. I could start putting in a bit more block too. I think realistically going a shield probably is the better play, but I'll come up with that tonight. I'm going to explore if I could do any cool Giant's Blood tech. If not, definitely go with a shield. We are near a bunch of block nodes. That's probably going to be the play. Are you rich yet? I wish, man. Blasphemy with Repulsion would be cool on this. More explosions. So repulsion's one of the new skills, right? I know a couple of you boys were talking about that,
Supplies.
saying how repulsion's quite strong. Hey, look, we got a tier 6 map. That's perfect, actually. Oh, boys, I can sell that helmet. Somebody would buy that. Yo, somebody would buy this helmet. Look, watch. Look, we take all these out. One exalt, mine's better than that. We do it for 3.
What's new?
One exalt, mine's better than that. We do it for 3.
Sure, someone will want that.
It's that easy. With or without teeth? Yeah, exactly. That'd be one of the options. With, without teeth, it's up to you. It's like a pick your own adventure kind of deal, you know? Okay, we have a skill point to spend. I'll sort that out after. We have another Atlas. I'll sort that out after. But yeah, boys, you know what? We need to start wrapping up for the day here. But that was a pretty solid sesh. And you know what? I am pleasantly surprised at how well this is working. With no plan, really. And not really any gear. It's pretty good. I think we can scale this pretty far. I'm still convinced there's some kind of a tech where you can, like, stop your movement with Stampede and you just end up hitting the ground in one spot. I'm convinced there's some kind of hidden tech, but we'll need to find that, eh? We'll need to find that. GG's, damage is king. Yeah, exactly, Tom, exactly. It's a big work in progress. Do you have POB up? Well, my profile should be public, so you should be able to bring it up. PoE Ninja added a feature that tracks your build automatically. Oh, what does it track? What does it track about it? Oh, I guess just like any updates and stuff you make, right? I don't have anything like that set up, but my account is public, so you could likely import. You could likely import my build if you wanted to, you know. You can't import other people's builds in PoE 2. Oh, I see. Okay. No, I don't have a POB right now, but I can do that. I can generate one. I'll generate one and I'll send it to you in disc if you want to see it shift. But boys, look, we do unfortunately have to wrap up. We're gonna call it there for the day. I want to thank you guys for hanging out with me once again. I appreciate you boys so much. And hey, fun sesh. You know, the build's looking like it's got potential. So we're gonna keep going at it all week. And boys, look, we'll be back tomorrow, 10 a.m. And it is what it is. GG today, nice progress. Yo, TY boys, appreciate you. Look, we're going to go raid out on Twitch. I'm going to go send you guys over to the homie Hobos. I know a lot of you guys know Hobos. Looks like he's working his way through the campaign right now. Go show him some love. And YouTube lads, you're getting kicked out. But boys, we will see you tomorrow. Ada Troy. Yo, Mafa, peace, brother. Yo, guys, I appreciate you. We will see you tomorrow morning. And yo, guys, we will beat blasting. Thanks again. We'll see ya. Have a good evening, everyone. Peace, peace, peace. Bye, guys. Ada Troy. Bye, guys.